Hello. There we go. I fixed it. How's everyone doing today? How is everyone? I hope you're all doing well. Is Candace joining the stream tonight? Candace, like from Phineas and Ferb? I think they spelled the name differently than that. Have I floated away yet? What? What does that even mean? Ah, that's gross. Grand Pigus. Gross. For me. Some people might actually enjoy that, actually, but not me. I think that's my theory at least. Hippie, how you doing today? Gregor is here. Good to see you. Lord Megatron on both platforms. Good to see you. Thank you. Roger, good to see you. Prime Force is here. Good to see you as always, my friend. Gregor with a Prime sub. Kicking things off with a I don't know, with a bang. I tell you what, guys. My family all abandoned me for like a few days. They're off to camp out in the middle of Wyoming, which is just not something I am physically capable of right now because of certain things, unfortunately. But they're off doing that, and so I fell asleep and I almost didn't wake up for this stream. But you better believe we got a stream tonight, so I wanted to stream. I was going to miss you guys too much. Hippie hasn't floated away yet. In Texas with all the flooding. Ah. There's flooding in Texas. Gotcha. I didn't know about that. You think I pay attention to current events? You're crazy. You think I pay attention to anything for any reason? You're crazy. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You're crazy for for a lot of things. Not necessarily that. Braggin, how you doing today? Tim, how you doing? Tim. It's a good name. Data cards in the store? Really? That's the most annoying one because you just have to click a lot. How many people open these things over the course of days with instead of just one? Like, how many people actually just open a lot of these, like, as they continue to play, or do you just ignore? Have you learned to tune out the little red dot? So I think for the most part I've just learned to tune it out, frankly. "82 people have died, 10 kids still missing." Oh, I did read about that, actually, Hippie Artist. Now that you say that. No, that's terrible. I hate that. I really don't like it. Roger. I can't say that. It's even just that implied word. Thank you for the 100 bits. And it is funny. It's, wow. Administrators. Rokaran, you open your bronziums? Is it because you need Datacron stuff? Data crack? So we should start calling it. See if we can get that started. Need that shard job currency. Yep. Turd Ferguson, how you doing today, man? You didn't get the Twitch notification? Really? Well, you need to march up to Twitch and tell them what the hell, man. You need to stand up for yourself. Oberon says, I can't leave Roger unattended for even a second. That's a good point. It's true. We can't. We love Roger, but it seems unwise to leave him unattended at any point. Oh, I gotta do these real quick, guys. They're fun, right? We all have fun when I do these. Hippies. Scolding Oberon. That's good. You've already written a pointed email to Twitch venting his frustration and anger. Nice, Mr. Ferguson. Hey, Basher, how you doing, man? Thank you so much for that Prime sub. Good to see ya. 26 months. 26 months is too short a time to know such esteemed hobbits. I know less than half of you, half as well as I would like, and I know that I know less than half of you, half as well as you deserve. You should have seen my raid temper tantrum earlier. Is it in guild chat? I can go watch it. I can go read about it. Because this is it's a little disturbing, honestly, Roger. You know what? Not disturbing. It's disappointing. That's even more of it. I sure can. Oh, good. Do you love the new raid? How many points are you getting on the new raid, Roger? Because I demand that you work really hard so I don't have to get super high scores myself, please. Okay. I demand it. Oberon says, Hippie's the only one allowed to scold me. Bans for the rest. Bans for my horses. Wait. Oh, hey, he's on YouTube. Sorry, Lion's Den. Damn, was almost first. It's 10 p.m. where I'm at, so it's late. I open all the free ones, but you have if you have hot utils, I think you can sim the majority of them. Yeah, I just do the bronzium thing. Oh, we're not hype trained, guys. That's madness. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you. Ooh, tomorrow I'm gonna get this this epic pirate that everyone wanted in the game. I'm gonna get him up to 7 stars. It's gonna be the craziest thing you ever did see. 17.1 million last time and 16 and change this time. Oh, what made you drop the ball so hard, Roger? You hate the new raid with the power of 1,000 suns. Did you like the old raid better? The 3-man clone run is a flaming sack of shite. I believe it. Hey guys on YouTube, could you please hit that like button? Please. I would really appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks in advance, guys. Basher likes the new raid far better than the new one. Yeah, I like the new raid better than the new one too. Me too, Basher. Whatever you say, as long as you keep subbing. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But seriously, that didn't make sense, and you realized it. He said far better than the old one. Gotcha. What do you like better about the new one than the old one? Roger, you'd rather play Naboo for the rest of... You know what? I wouldn't have minded playing Naboo for the rest of my life. I didn't mind it. It was fine. I had all the loadouts. I had it down to a science. Like, I didn't have to restart. Every once in a while, I'd have to restart one of them. Sometimes. Basher likes the quick fails. Jared Ferguson likes that he doesn't have to play for 15 minutes per run. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. What score are you getting right now, Mr. Ferguson? Seven-star-a-thon will unlock unlimited raid power. Yeah, it will. We're gonna love it so much. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna refuse to do the three-man clone one. I think I'm not gonna make a video on it, and I think I'm just not gonna do it. I'm just gonna do a five-man clone one, and we'll just call it good. And I'll let people who hate life continue to hate life. I'm just not gonna do it. I don't think I'm gonna do the clone one. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guildmates. I will not be participating in that. In fact, I don't even have Relic 8 clones yet. They're probably kind of close. I wonder what can I get another one up to 8 yet? Yeah, okay, pretty close. Pretty close. Here, let's just knock that out right now, shall we? Well, one of them. I don't think I can get both of them. Should have to do clone splits as people progress teams. Yeah, I mean, I realize that a lot of people in my guild probably do the clone splits, and I feel a little guilty not doing it. I think I just have to do it for my own sanity, honestly. You're doing 4-ish million, Jared Ferguson. Yeah, I think the big gripe a lot of people have right now is when they have Relic 9 stuff, that the resets just drive them absolutely bonkers. It's like they spend all the money to get these awesome raid teams, and now they just have to spend all this time to do it, to get good scores. And I understand the frustration. Sucks to be them, really. Yeah, I'll probably. Ooh, I need to buy this, don't I? This is something I can't easily acquire mass quantities of. All right. Do a one and done like Euro Karen? What do you mean? Like you just do the best score you can and call it good? Doing the 3-man is basically doing a 5% GAC counter over and over. Oh, you just got lucky. Nice. I mean, it's good to be lucky sometimes, I guess. Sounds miserable to me though. I can't make videos on and tell people to just keep restarting. I can't do it. Unless that's the only option. Like if the Bad Batch counter eventually turns into that. I mean, it's like, well, this is the best we can do with this team, guys. But I don't think I'm gonna do that with the clones. I think I'll be like, you know what? You can get a one-shot max score with this one team. Let's do that. You've upped your score from 4.2 to 4.65 the second time around. Ah, fair enough, Ray Rock. It's pretty good. Jason Chavez, the Rizzler himself. I am the Rizzler, aren't I? I've often thought of myself as such. It's an incredibly elegant team using all the things to work the turn meter gain. Not worth doing more than a month. More than a month? You mean like more than once a month? 15 minutes per battle is still less time than 2 hours of restarting garbage RNG. Oof, 2 hours is a lot, Roger. Yeah, that sucks, dude. I still wish that you had gotten a better score. That would have been better. Please do that next time. Please. Hmm. E-Ray's locked out of ships. You had to submit a loss to save the ships you killed. It forced you to restart. Now, every time I click on ships in GAC, it restarts the app. Really? I wonder at what point are we going to be like, okay, so, at what point are we going to just start saying, what time are we going to just start excusing the game or the devs because the game's so old? It's like, it's like your grandma who says some crazy racist, weird thing, and you're just out of nowhere, and you're like, "Oh, grandma, that was funny, you old coot." Like that was great. That was hilarious because you're old. At what point are we gonna start saying that about the game instead of like, "Oh, you CG, fix your game"? Mr. Volutam, what are we looking at here, Zare? I don't know. It looks like we're ahead again. That means we're probably going to lose again. That's just how it works. That's how it works. I did win last time, though. Like, the person couldn't out efficiency me. No siree. Yeah, I wonder at what point are we just gonna just excuse the game for all the BS things, like all the bugs. We're like, you know what? It's a 10-year-old game, man. It's a 15-year-old game. Like, it's not everything's gonna work the way it should. Sometimes the game's gonna be racist. You know what I mean? I'm gonna break the raid with a two-man pirate team now. I know. It's gonna be crazy. It's not even gonna have Ithano. It's gonna be me and an APK. You'll see. You'll see. Pretty sure my opponent won't clear my SLKR, so you win, but still annoying. It is annoying, E-Ray. I'm not mocking you. It is an interesting thing, like, people constantly say that. Fix your game, CG, and I understand that feeling, and it seems like they should be able to. At the same time, I don't know. At some point, we're probably gonna just have to be like, you know what, this game is freaking old. Like, it's just not work. Can't work the way we want it to all the time. Then I was one of those dumb units who carries a big gun but never really used it. What do you mean? Why is he so dumb? Why does he not use it? Age doesn't equal racism. Oh hell, otherwise I'd be pretty darn racist. No, I just remember when I was a kid. I wasn't that old. Or I wasn't that young. I was at my friend's house, or my friend's grandparents' house. Their grandparents lived right next door to me, so we went over there a lot. And you know that eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by the toe? Well, she was like trying to randomize something. She started saying that, but then when she got to tiger instead, she used the N word. This like really nice old Christian lady who never swore in her life, never showed like she had friends who were black, and it was just the most shocking thing. And we still laugh about that. It was just like, what the hell just happened? Yeah, it was just that's how it was used at one point. You don't choose tigers and they don't holler. If it hollers, make him pay $50 every day. I mean, I feel like tigers would have have a better chance than than that. If you're gonna use that word, dear Lord, you probably don't expect that they're gonna have $50 every day to be able to pay you. Pay again. You grew up in Mississippi, so you heard that one. See, I had never dreamed that that was what it meant or what it was from. I had never dreamed. It was just like it was just a very shocking moment. It was this nice old. She was my Sunday school teacher. You know, she was from Georgia, so I'm not the most surprised. I guess like the long term viewpoint of it, perspective of it is, I'm not surprised, but it was shocking in the moment. Like, you just never expected to hear her say something like that. Like, are you kidding me? Kurt Ferguson, you grew up in the 80s in Mississippi. That was common saying, was it? Sheesh, man, in the 80s? Wow. If you catch them, ask them what their favorite tune is and why is it Gar Saxon? It's a good question, Prime. It's a good thing. Dude, you never hang out late enough for me to show you guys to for me to show you my progress on Gar Saxon, Prime, on that account. It's tragic. I'm always like, Prime, where are you? And you're like, I'm sleeping or something. I'm watching some other streamer. It's really tragic. It's gone through a lot of variations. It's several hundred years old. Is it Rokaran? Like, did they use it in the War of 1812, for instance? Was it like, eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a Canadian by the toe? Like that? Catch an Englishman by the toe? Is that how it went back in 1812? Catch the White House by the toe. If it hollers, set it on fire. That's how it went, I'm pretty sure. uh, so, Callie, we didn't use the N word. What did you use, hippie? I hope this is going to be an epic moment on our stream where hippie just lets loose with some breathtaking thing that's even worse somehow. 1812 was a good year. I remember it fondly. Me too. You grew up with Oriental, commonly said. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, I don't know at what point that stopped being a thing you're allowed to say. I remember I used it a lot when I was a kid, not as a negative thing. And then at some point, someone's like, "You can't say that. That's horrible." I was like, "Okay, it doesn't matter that much to me. I don't have to use that word." So then I stopped. But I just wondered why I couldn't use it, but ramen noodles were allowed to call it that call it that type of noodles. Like, I don't know. Uh, I was confused. Hippie artist says when my parents were in high school in South Cali, they still had segregation. Oh, interesting. Yeah, actually, I think my mother-in-law, she said that she was still in high school when they had all the schools join back together. Forget what they called that. Ramen changed that too. Yeah, but they hadn't changed it by the time someone told me I wasn't allowed to say it. That was my point. It just confused me. Like, I was just had no indication that that was like something you're not supposed to say. Okay, and you're Asian. It's not horrible, but just outdated. Oh, are you really? That's interesting, man. Not a big deal at all. It's funny, you just have a preconceived notion of who people are, what they look like, and I don't know what any of you guys look like. I bet you guys look way more attractive in my mind than in real life. In my mind, I'm like, yeah, I'm friends with a lot of really attractive, awesome people. In reality, it's like, oh, that's disappointing. Just like you guys know it's disappointing. You're like, yeah, we know what you look like, Zareth. That's funny. Lion's Den, Clerks. I think that was a little bit different actually from in Clerks. I think they were doing something. Wasn't in Clerks they were trying to bring back a different, I don't know. It's a pretty bad. It's a pretty bad. I don't even know if I'm allowed to say it or not. Clerks is funny though. It's easier to temp expectations. Is free to play. You get used to it over time. That's fair. That sounds like my cousin. We all think was a Nazi in a past life because he would sprout things like effing home in his sleep. Whoa. In a past life, yeah, that's that. Maybe in a present life. You never know. Hippie artist, hippie artist is just awesome. Forget the attractive. No, I'm pretty sure you're probably one of the most attractive ones of us. Honestly, hippie is my guess. If I had to bet, Tash says I'm the most attractive guy you can see in Germany. I tentatively agree with that, Tash. I believe it. Awesome, attractive people like my dentist. I don't know if she's awesome. She is attractive in like kind of not the best in kind of like a guilty kind of way. Like I don't know how to I don't know how to process this. Oberon, I agree with you, man. I do tend to try to I don't know, just be respectful if I can. It doesn't cost me that much. Jared Ferguson says he's sexy as hell, and Bracken says he looks awesome. See, I knew you guys were good looking. Thank you for confirming it. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Roger. I know what you look like. Actually, you posted a picture of you and your kid on the guild chat. I know what you look like. I would say you're probably like top 10% of the people here. So, uh, I'd be surprised what you look like, Oberon. I bet I wouldn't. I'm always a little surprised at what people look like, just because you like your mind fills in the blank at some point, right? Like you just assume you know what someone looks like, even if it's just your brain filling it in. Oh, are you on? You're on Discord, hippie? Bragging, your mom says you look good. Good. Only top models in chat. I know we need a type of chat that's top models only. Then again, if only top models were allowed to be in the chat to actually talk. First off, we just wouldn't have that many people talking, and second off, it would be my guess is the conversation would be a little less interesting, frankly, at least to me. Regard says I've had numerous African American students tell me, just say black, Mr. Mazel. No one says African American. I've also had black students say, you have to say African American. Black is offensive. Interesting. Yeah. I had a friend from Alaska. Um, he got real mad at someone once for calling him Inuit. He was like, I'm an Eskimo. We want to be called Eskimos. Call me an Eskimo. He was just real mad. So I called him. I talked about my Eskimo friend once in chat, like when I was streaming. It was like years ago, and someone's like, "Dude, you have to say Inuit," and it just kind of pissed me off. I was like, "No, like he wants to be called that. I'm allowed to call him that." He was mad that I didn't call him that, or that someone called him that. He was mad at someone else. Hey, Raider Relentless, thanks for that Prime sub, man. Really appreciate that. Only Rose sister, yeah. Rose's hot sister can be join chat anytime, and I will blank chat for just that, just her. I'll do it. Thank you so much, Raiden. Appreciate you, brother. All right. Zareth male beauty contest when? It's a good question, Mr. Relentless. Male beauty contest, yeah. Yeah, I know someone who got real mad. We were friends with a bunch of like the exchange student people in our college. Like we just happened to hang out with a few of them, and there was one guy who got all mad when someone called him an African American. He's like, "I'm just African. Like, don't call me African American. I'm not an American, dude." I was like, "Oh, that makes sense." What? Yeah, okay. You know, don't worry about that. Back, I grew up on the Apache reservation. They all just called each other Indians, avoid referring to their ethnicity at all costs. I was in third grade. Oh, interesting. They just called each other Indians. Yeah, it's a strange thing, man. It's an interesting discussion. All right, guys. This is kind of this conversation has kind of turned into a slight buzzkill. If I'm being just pretty honest. Lion's Den, yep. You and I have the same reference in our brains for sure. I do have a good set of teeth. You know what? They're not bad. I'm actually considering. What do you guys think? Let's turn it to a slightly different topic, but and we got to start here kind of soon. But what do you guys think? I'm considering getting my teeth whitened, and now I'm not gonna like show off my teeth and ask you like, should I? I'm curious to know if you guys think, what you guys think of that. Like, do you know anyone who gets their teeth whitened? Is that like if you see it, is it off-putting to you, or is it like, oh yeah, that actually looks better? Like, is there like an ethical thing, or is there a judgment thing that you guys go through when you see it? I used to kind of judge it, honestly. I used to be like, man, that's so much vanity, but I'm in front of people so much, people who watch me talk so much, just seems like maybe that could be a thing I would do. Yeah, see, Tesh doesn't like it. Have the Rockies broke their losing streak, says Ray Ron. I don't know. I don't pay attention to the Rockies. So the U.S. men's national team in soccer, or sorry, football, lost today to Mexico in the finals. That was a bummer, I guess. Teeth whitened. Okay, Ross. Turd Ferguson gets his teeth whitened because everyone around me in MS have yellow teeth and I want to stand out. Like an anime character. Just by whitening toothpaste. Does that actually work? I don't think it works. I think that's not a thing. Oberyn. I'll get what I want to do. I'm just curious what other people think. I still haven't formed a full opinion on what I want to do. Vegan for normal people makes sense for those that broadcast, Nick says. I kind of agree. Like, I don't know. I used to think back in the day, like, I thought for a while I might be like a long term professional poker player. And I was like, if I did that, should I get like manicures? Because so much of what people see of me is using my hands. And I decided that wasn't, it was kind of a weird thing to think of. It just like kind of popped into my brain. But I don't think that would have been the worst thing. Though, I also think, I used to also think that any man who wore makeup was, less of a man. And then I realized that every person who does TV and makes movies wears makeup. And that's just a standard part of their craft. So, 80% I see it as an American people whitened teeth and some faces surgical. Yeah, I don't want to get plastic surgery. I think that's a step too far for me. But you know, one thing I have been doing, I've been applying like good face lotion. It's supposed to make it so that you don't get wrinkles as early. I don't know. The more I take content seriously, the more I realize that even though I don't care the most about people thinking I'm like super duper attractive, um, I want to have a good presentation. You know, like people tune in more to watch someone who is presentable, I guess. You know, and because I really don't want to have to button the top button of my shirt. I'll have to find a different thing, you know. So tight whitening my teeth might be the thing. Whether or not I'm not orange enough. Stop. Stop. Tesh, you also against like tattoos and makeup? Out of curiosity. Rokaren, you're debating Rogaine for your hair, which you never thought you'd do. I just don't see why people. I don't know. Sometimes it takes too much time to look good. I used to date a girl who spent a full hour on her hair, and I could never tell the difference. And I always just thought it was the dumbest thing. Like, can you just not, and we could have an extra hour together? That was when I liked to, just wanted to spend a lot of time with her. But stay away from orange face makeup. I'll try to do that. You do you, buddy, but I've never once noticed your teeth and thought they looked bad. Thanks, Roger. Yeah, I don't know. I probably don't need to. It's something I thought about. You look awesome. Don't change anything. I do look awesome. You're right about that. Spending time. Well, the girl, spending time with that girl. I mean, yeah, that was like one of my first girlfriends. She was in college, man. I was a junior in high school, and she was a freshman in college, and she was super duper attractive. She stole the name I had. I was like, I want to name my firstborn Uriah. I changed my mind at some point, but I had to change it because eventually she married someone and her first kid was named Uriah. So I was like, well, I can't do that now. That's off the table. So no, I don't want to spend time with her anymore. Skexy, you'd be surprised. You would be surprised. I think people react to the way people look unconsciously. I don't think. I mean, my viewership went way, 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 way up once I got a good camera, for instance, for what it's worth. I used to be a playa, says Tippy. Nah. No. I could dress up as Lord Vader. Yeah, I could do that. Use some whitening toothpaste. Does that work for you, Ray Rock? Beardtown's just here for the dad jokes and science. Well, thanks, man. We're not doing much of any of that, are we? Brill, that's a deep cut influence. What do you mean, deep cut influence? What does that mean? The fact that I have all my teeth is a plus for a YouTube streamer. That's true. Who cares about white teeth when all that comes out of this mouth is garbage and nonsense? That's true. How does Darth Vader like his toast on the dark side? Ooh, that was even relevant, Oberyn. You got your teeth a little brighter for the amount of coffee you drink. That's fair. That's fair. The bot is topical. That's true. All right, guys, let's get going, shall we? Just reading chat. See if I can. Beardtown wants me to get a Bowflex too. Yeah, I can. I'll do it. All right, guys. Let's start talking about GAC, shall we? I appreciate all of you and your input, but let's get going on the GAC stuff. Looks like I'm winning on everything again. This group, I guess I was the big fish, but I did lose to the little fish, so that's how we got to do things. Lion's Den, you have a face for radio. You're glad you're a DJ. Nice, man. Face for radio. Yeah, man. Me too. Me too. All right. It's enough chat to combine chat. So I'm beating him on mods. I'm beating him on relics. I'm beating him on GAC Omicrons by enough. Beating him on Datacrons and rerolls. I mean, pretty big advantage here, I think. No idea what he placed, of course. Because why would we look? It's fun to do a no scout. So we won the last one. And I'll show you guys. We beat Tarl. He got a 12, so that was impressive. He failed twice on Lord Vader, and he spent one to kill the ads on Kylo. I have no idea what he had. But that was it. That was it. That's all she wrote for Tarl. Now we're facing someone named Nam. He survived Order 66. See, I'm the Scourge of the Outer Rim. I really like this title, actually. It's the most recent one. You can only get it by spending money on the game. But still a cool one. This person's from Sigma Alliance Mandalorians. Man, these guys are so Sigma. They just are. You can tell. You can tell. How can you tell if someone's Sigma? Don't worry. They'll tell you. I don't know. If their friends will tell you. I really don't know. Looks like they have a few Datacrons. Looks like their focused Datacron game is decent. What's up, Belter? Have you missed the main account? No, man. We just started here. We was just talking about if I should get my teeth whitened or not. Okay? You've been on vacation, though. I hope your vacation was good. Here's my defenses, guys. They haven't changed. Okay, so we got Lord Vader here. Mace with his lady friends. Afra with her friends as well. Oh, this is the last time we're going to run this team at all, isn't it? Well, because we're not going to have we probably won't have another focused Afra Datacron. Let's see. Supreme Leader Kylo is here, and the Ahsoka team with. I put a Hera there. I don't know. That probably doesn't really stop the Night Sisters, but in the front or in the top, we have a Qui-Gon team, Bad Batch team, whatever his name is, Balin Skull, the Jocasta team, and Grievous. Don't do it, my teeth look great. Oh, thanks, man. If I just smile like Jim Halpert all the time, then I don't have to anyways, right? Is that how he smiles? He's like, looks like a smoker. Dude, they faked me out. I thought maybe we wouldn't have to face the Supreme Leader Kylo. See? There's Lord Vader and Rey. I was like, oh, nice. No Kylo. But I was wrong. False. False. Use an off-meta counter to Lord Vader. Anime Lover says, make it interesting. What's the off-meta counter that you're thinking of, Anime Lover? What am I not supposed to use? Because I think the thing I use is off-meta. I would call that off-meta, but I'm curious to see what your conceptions are here. It's a pretty defense-heavy wall. The Afra team, the Ahsoka team. I'm curious. I don't know if Nice Sisters beat this. This might be a little tough for Nice Sisters to beat, to be honest. I don't know. Watt and Barris might make this a little bit tough. That's pretty easy to Bane, though. You're not very versed in counters. So you're just demanding that I do something that you don't know about. That's fair. I mean, I typically use a non-GL team to beat that Lord Vader team anyway, so you can stay and watch. Maybe you'll learn something. Sounded rude, but maybe because maybe it is. Let's see what kind of. Okay, so they have 5s. Interesting. Okay. All right. I mean, we basically know. Let's start the prediction here. Let's just go to 2000, guys. I feel like that was like the best one. 2000 for the prediction. Over or under 2000. If off meta doesn't work, don't try off feta. It stinks. Feta cheese is delicious, though. See the Eternal Armor set beats that Tano, does it? Jeez, man. Actually, that wouldn't be too surprising. A little surprising, just because she's going to be... like, do you do enough damage to actually kill her? She's going to be regenerating her protection. Well, I guess her protection eventually just goes away, doesn't it, with Sith Eternal? Drex, I don't think it's a given because I don't know if I can get through this Kylo team. That's the biggest question mark to me. I don't know if I can get through the Kylo team. Relentless, I try to get people to vote against me. It's kind of true. If I use ramping damage, Datacron. Which Datacron ramps damage? Probably have one. Drex believes. Thanks, Drex. I believe in you. Roger says the smellier the cheese, the better. The tastier. Maybe. I feel like that's an urban legend. Or a myth, perhaps. I could YOLO and do the JKC Bastion Glat. Max health reduction kills her. Is that actually true, Wild? Or are you just making things up again? Oh, I've been ignoring YouTube. Vex used JKR Jack to beat it. Gotta get your gamble on YouTube, says Douglas Dean. Yeah, man, it's important. Glat. Jedi Revan, Basti, Jedi Knight Cal can beat Ahsoka, Watt Barris, reduce Ahsoka's health. That's crazy, man. I guess that sounds... we could try that. That actually sounds pretty fun. Tesh failed twice against Kylo. I'm sorry to hear that, man. How does CG think the Darkseid Raycron was a good idea? I don't know. It seems a little dumb. JKR, Basti, JCal beats that Ahsoka. Sanjita did it. So, well, so Vegeta did it. Then I guess we have to do it, don't we? Kidding. Kidding. Jeez. Arctic Gaming says, greetings, Zareth. How goes it? I think I just won my GAC. Awesome, man. 3-0 back-to-back rounds is awesome, man. Yeah, you're gonna get pummeled next round. I hope not. I mean, I'm just like that would typically that's what would happen to me. Is all I'm saying. I would get pummeled. All right, we can try it. Why don't we try it? Well, Revan, Cal. Yeah, I think I have the characters for it. We could probably try it. That sounds fun. All right, guys. Just got to do basics as Oberon. Yeah. No, I know how the mechanic works. They don't do that much damage. So the question is, I guess, who do you kill first? Like, does Ahsoka do enough damage to that team to actually hurt you? We'll have to look into it. All right, guys, we got 1 minute remaining. So on the compare, and then let's jump in, shall we? I think we're just gonna do the thing we did last time because it worked just barely, barely worked. So obviously we have to do it again this time. Usually do see what armor against that Glat team, says Beat Boop. Yeah, but it would be fun to try the Jedi Revan team. So if we can one-shot with this, then we'll try the Jedi Revan team. If we can't, then all bets are off. How about that? Relentless has an asterisk after his vote. Gotcha. Lunar 888. Hey everyone, I think my last JC is a loss. Not much I can do. Pretty expensive GP gap. Well, extensive GP. Yeah, it happens, man. I'm sorry to hear it though. It's kind of nice to just be like, I hate 3v3 anyways, and just wash your hands of it. Even if you don't hate it, you just say you hate it, and it makes you feel better. Maybe that's the reason people hate so much, is because it feels good on some level. So you're like, yeah, that was nice. That was cool. Felt good. Good deal, man. Bane with Malik and a high health Datacron has been pretty good success for you against Darkseid Ray. Yeah, that's fair. It's pretty good. You're getting killed with Kylo, Rey, Glat, and new Lord Vader team. Yeah. All on defense. Yeah, that's like the standard thing these days, hippie. You gotta work on your nice sisters. Your great mother's team, hippie. It works. It kills Ahsoka usually. Alright guys, you ready? Anime Lover says, hating is amazing. I love it so much. It's good point. Alright guys, you ready to hold on to your butts? Agreed, Michael. Baum. Okay, so they stunned Mace first. That's nice. It's a good start for us. Uh-oh. Well, we don't have, we can't pop the ult yet, so that's not great. I was kind of hoping we could pop the ult by now. Uh-oh, she just feared cat. Okay, but they broke the fear. Oh, but they increased my damn it all. Okay, this is looking pretty bad here, folks. I gotta pop my ult anyways, so before we can use Cat to take someone down. Come on, Cat. Are you gonna take a frickin' turn yet, or what? Take a turn and kill Ray, please. Please. Oh, hey, look at that. Boom. Okay. Game on. This was a little less intense than the last time, I have to say. It's probably the music. It's just way chiller for some reason. All I had to do was ask Cat to take a turn. That's true. Oh, that's right. I was handing him the turn so that he could therefore hand the turn to her with this, but I forgot it does. Huh, we killed him anyways, but 67 was just so easy, guys. Just never a doubt. All we had to do was. Yeah, so he doesn't do Shatterpoint, and Shatterpoint is a necessary thing to be able to hand turn meter to Cat, but it didn't matter. We got a 67. We need a JMK lifter. Another one? I don't know if we need another one. What Datacron did I use? I used the Hoda one. The Hoda one makes it so that the counter that I just used, obviously it's not it's still RNG, but it's a 70% win rate. And my guess is it's a little bit higher than that if you know a little more about what you're doing. You do really want that that Hoda focus Datacron though. If I could add a lifter to any faction, who would I choose? It's a good question. Corin with a Prime sub. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. Good to see you, brother. Really appreciate the Prime sub, man. Got me up to 100 subs too. Awesome. That's the number. That's the goal. Every time, if we can get it to 200, I'll do a dance on stream. No, that's false. I wouldn't probably do that even for 200 subs, but I would do a dance in my mind. I would tell you guys about it. Jawa lifter? No, I don't care about Jawas. It's a good question. I mean, for a long time I would have said Lord Vader. Actually, I've been really happy to get the new clones for them. Yeah, I don't know. I would like a Jabba lifter actually, because he's starting to slip a little bit in PvP, just a little bit. But I think we could add Bib Fortuna, and no one would really be that angry. I think we could add Bib Fortuna, and that would be cool. Because if you've gotten a roster review from me lately, you hear me singing the praise of Lord Vader, or of Jabba, of Lord Jabba, of His Excellency. But yeah, he's awesome, man. Oh, there you go, Captain Cairo, bounty hunter lifter. You know what? That's a good point. I would probably say I would love a bounty hunter lifter. I would, for so long, for so many years, bounty hunters were so useful, and now they're just not as useful. Very tragically, not as useful. Oh, look at this defense on him. Gosh, that's brutal, man. That's a ton of defense, 15% max health. And the Ezra's Relic 9. I don't think I can kill him with Leia just on one shot at least. It's going to be a rough one. God, that's tough. Who would I replace with Bib? Scando is pretty replaceable at this point, probably. I mean, I like him. Sometimes maybe you could replace Embo. It's pretty impossible to replace the core three. I mean, obviously not Jabba, but then Boosh and Kursanda just seem like you have to have them, you know? And like Oberyn says, it just depends on what they did with Bib. Yeah. Queen Amidala with Krennic Datacron can crush that Ray. Oh, interesting. I don't have Queen Amidala available right now. I do have the Krennic one. That's an interesting idea, though. Okay, guys, should we try? I said I was going to try it. Should we do it? Let's try the thing, shall we? So Jedi Revan with Cal and Basti. I like Basti here because she boosts their potency. Lets you melt Ahsoka easier. So tell me, how did the other streamers do it? Did they kill Barriss first, or did they just eventually melt Ahsoka down to nothing and kill her, and then kill Barriss? Yeah, Watt first, for sure. For sure, Watt. I've just been assuming Watt first, yeah. Then Ahsoka. Fair enough. Focus Ahsoka. Like, don't even kill Watt first. Just only focus on Ahsoka. She supercharges Glat. Right. Yeah, I don't want to kill Barriss first. Yeah, and then eventually we'll just have Cal just go and slice Barriss in half once everyone else is once we're done here. How come I'm not using silly turtle armor Watt? Because this is fun. This is cool. This is like new tech. I love trying something that I hadn't heard of. Do basics on Glat, yeah. So here's the way it works, guys. Because remember, Galactic Legend of Ahsoka Tano is going to be getting a ton of bonus protection. And remember, Jedi Revan, and it's his lead, so you can't do this outside of his normal team. But let's see. Where is it? Okay, so a basic ability on an enemy with bonus protection. Remember, it's not protection up. It's not the buff protection up, even though they look similar. It's bonus protection. So when you use a basic on an enemy with bonus protection, reduce the target enemy's max health by 10% stacking. But you have to do it has to be a basic. It takes a while. This is wild. Yeah. I know how. I appreciate the heads up. I don't mean to be like, yeah, I know how it works. I just it makes sense. This will work on Glat. Dude, Machine, good to see you, man. Yeah, I mean, I think in theory it works pretty good. I think it's also possible. Maybe she outmuscles me or something. I have no idea, but I think we got to try it, guys. So let's try it. Hold on to your butts. See, they're just not going to do that much damage. That's a big part of it. We need her to put the we need her to put some bonus protection on though. So I guess I probably shouldn't ability block her right away, huh? Oh, there we go. She has some now. And I think we have to crit her for it to work, if I remember correctly. I do think every once in a while we're gonna have to do a heal. As we'll do an armor shred here and there as well. Oops, should have done the call to assist, but that's okay, I guess. Eventually she will die. I have faith. Or something. I don't know how much faith I actually have. Look, she doesn't have any health left, guys. We're about to run her out. Then she'll still have protection, I guess, but see, she's got 1 health left. Okay, so I think now we want to call someone to assist. I think we're gonna have Basti call. Oh, that doesn't work. Okay, we want someone to call Cal to assist. Oh, there we go. Yep, cool. Hey, what's up, Tass? We're just killing Ahsoka with Revan. Is all we're doing. Just real quick. Boop. All right. We did it, guys. Do you need to keep Barriss alive while you take out Glad? Yeah, you don't want to make Ahsoka hit harder. That was cool. When someone told me about it, I was like, oh yeah, I know how that works. Hey, Taz, thanks for that raid, man. Really appreciate you, brother. Sorry I didn't really talk that much, but okay, I'll explain it to one more time to people, just so people understand how it works. So we just killed Galactic Legend Ahsoka Tano team with Jedi Revan lead, and it was just Revan with Cal and Basti. The way it works, let me show you, because I already used Revan. Where are you, Revan? Get over here, bud. I probably already passed him up. There he is. So it's on his lead. So you know how Ahsoka gets a bunch of bonus protection, right? If you look at it has to be his lead, but when a Jedi ally uses a basic ability on an enemy with bonus protection, it can't be protection up, even though they look the same. Bonus protection, reduce the target enemy's max health by 10% stacking. It doesn't work against raid bosses. It works against Galactic Legends, apparently. So because she just keeps giving herself a bunch of bonus protection, and no one else does damage on that team, you just hang out and eventually destroy her total health pool, and you get it. How important do you think Basti is? Well, the thing is, it actually does require a potency check, and so Basti's nice there because she gives your team a huge amount of potency to work under or to work with. See, watch. Like to get rid of that that max health. You want. So this used to be how we got rid of Nest back in the day. Well, at least it was one way. It's a very satisfying way to get rid of Nest. Gosh, where the hell is Revan? I'm sure I'm just passing him up, but we want to look for Basti anyways. The thing about Basti is Yeah, so she hands out, is it unique? Yeah, so she hands out the legendary battle meditation, which is 50% extra potency. And I think she does something else for Revan. If Jedi Revan's in the lead, yeah, if he's in the leader slot, Basti and Revan have set plus 70% accuracy, potency, and tenacity. So the potency is the really important part. So she's handing out, she's giving Revan 120% potency. And every time you hit them, like it does require a potency check to reduce that max health. So having Basti there is actually fairly important, I think. Ahsoka is really the new Lord Fat. She kind of is. Unfortunately, man. At least on defense, she is. JD Bonner says that just earned a like. Thanks, man. Keegan Soda, do you need a datacron to make it work? Not really. Not specifically. I mean, I used one with pretty decent defense because Ahsoka's gonna ramp herself a little bit, right? Like she's got good mastery increases, so my guess is the stronger the Ahsoka, the more defense or percent health mods or crons you want to have. Just like everything, the stronger the thing you're trying to counter, the better thing. But no specific datacron. Not like, oh, you need this level 6 and this level 9. Like, no, nothing like that. Oberyn says he uses Basti lead sometimes. Basti lead Jedi, sure. Oh, okay. I thought you were saying Basti lead to do the Revan thing just now, but no, you have to have it. It has to be Revan lead. It doesn't work with a different lead. So Leia with Scion Datacron versus Lord Vader. Yeah, we could do that, but then how are we gonna kill this Rey team with Ezra? I mean, we could try to just use. We could try to just use the Seer Malicos team on it. It's a decent win rate, right? We could try that. Leia one-shotting Apo does sound appealing because Apo dies because we're using a galactic legend, right? Like that's how it works. Is like he doesn't die unless there's a galactic legend facing him. I think that's how I remember seeing. You're talking to Rakaran using Rakaran's comment. Yeah, that's fair. No, I get it. I was confused for a minute. Qued my support Kron against Red. Yeah, I just don't have. I don't have Queen Amidala on offense. I think actually I think I have that Kron on defense with Queen Amidala. It's as fun as that is. They're just not available. How you end up doing no damage to her? I don't know, man. It's magic. It's a mystery. We could try doing that. It's kind of an interesting swap of things. Like using Leia to beat Lord Vader here is it's not a bad idea. It's kind of fun, actually. But then we have to use Supreme Leader Kylo, or not. I can't talk. Then we have to use Seer Malicos on Rey. That's a little more sketchy, in my opinion, but we do have more recourse in that case. Why don't we try it, guys? Let's see what we can do here. To me, this is the more sketchy of fights, but I don't know. Maybe it's not even that sketchy. Let's take something with some good armor pen here, I believe. Yeah, that's a decent amount of armor pen and crit damage. Cool. This is usually what I use to fight Lord Vader, guys. So it's a little bit we're kind of swapping our counters a little bit. High health Datacron with Seer. No way, man. probably wise, honestly. Alright, so, we'll get the blue stuff off of Ray kind of soonish. We like throw some rocks at Ray a little bit. Oh, man. Alright, here. We can get her into immunity here, though, at least. That's good. That's something. Gosh, you guys are taking a lot of turns, aren't you, assholes? Damn. Oh, we can't even use this yet. Oh, alright. So damage immunity now. That's something. Alright. Yikes, I don't like that at all. Oh my gosh. Really? He already died? Oh my lord. That's not good at all. I think we just die here, maybe. Not quite? Okay, well that's good at least. I haven't died yet. We're gonna die soon though, if we're not careful. Yeah, see? Like that. Dear lord. Are we ever gonna get a frickin' turn here? Well, that sucked. I don't know who told me to do that. That was a terrible idea. Alright, we shouldn't have done that. That's fine. I thought it was a fun idea, but that was, that ended up feeling pretty bad. Okay, so... the question is, now do we just use Jedi Master Luke? We don't have the good Hodocron. Do we just use Jedi Master Luke to just kill Apo? We just go ugly? Ezra? Yeah, Ezra ruins it all. Should have gone with all reliable? Probably. I don't know. I like to do some science, and I kind of missed a lot of the science this season, so I don't mind doing something weird like that, but Seer works better versus Lord Vader. Yeah, I mean, that's been my experience too, but here, what's the thing? What's the thing that makes it so that he doesn't die in threes? Except against Galactic Legends. I don't remember where that is, guys. Okay, here it is. The 3v3. If Apo's active, CX2 is immune to taunt effects and can be targeted. Oh, that's not it. Is the Apo unique? Oh, okay. Pills, what's up, man? Did I win yet? No, I just lost a fight that I thought I was going to win, actually. Thanks for those 500 bits, though, brother. Good to see ya. How you doing, Pills? Start of the encounter, the ally in the leader slot is Lord Vader, and all other allies are dark side clone troopers. And there are no galactic legends, enemy galactic legends. He gains Coruscant Commander. Coruscant Commander makes it so that he can't die. Where is it? Where's the thing? What's the go-to with Rey, or for Rey versus Ezra? Yeah, I don't know, man. I thought we were gonna. I think we'll use Rey. I think we'll use Leia to try to kill that Rey team in a minute. I think. Happy and healthy. Losing 155 pounds is amazing, man. Huge props. No, I'm trying to find the thing that keeps him alive against the Kylo team, or against the Starkiller team. Is below the Omi description. It's a little bit crazy. Kind of don't think that's how it works, right? Oh, the Coruscant commander. Character can't be defeated if there is an active ally Lord Vader. Okay. Okay, so if we use Jedi Master Luke and we can at least kill Apo, then we can kill Lord Vader with any number of things that we want. So I think that's the direction we want to go. And the Jedi aren't doing anything right now anyways, right? Like, unfortunately. Alright, so let's just use some light side thing that lets us. We'll try to kill Apo right away. Sorry, just looking at this stuff. Alright. Maybe we can't kill Apo right away. Maybe we'll just die before we can actually even kill him. That would be sad. Oh, why can't we kill him? Why didn't he die? It's not looking great, guys. Oh, he was dazed. That's right. We just can't do it if they're dazed, I guess. That makes sense. I don't know. Maybe we'll just die and this won't work. I don't like being dazed, though. It's not fun. I just want to kill Apo. That's the only goal here, guys. Yeah, let's save the training for a minute. Oh, there we go. Down goes Apo, as they say. Oh, let's pop this. See if that helps us somehow. Oh, we killed Apo, so that was our goal, right? Like, it would be nice to do more, but oh, there was a good heal. That was nice. Oh man. Let's see. Let's give this to you. Is it possible we actually just one-shot this, guys? That'd be a little bit tragic if it just works like that. Okay, well there goes Hoda. It's kind of silly, like, I shouldn't really be rooting against. I don't think it works. Pretty sure this, we just eventually, like, Luke's about to die of sadness here and stuff. Yeah, okay. But, alright, let's just hit auto. Kind of doing a lot of damage to him, actually. Hilariously. Like, I don't think we actually win this, but we got a little bit close to doing it. This got a lot closer than I thought it would to just one-shotting. Father versus son, just like older son versus younger father version here. I don't like that I can't heal at all. It's pretty sad. It really got close, though. Gosh, it got close, didn't it? If I could heal a little bit, I would actually just win this, I think. What kind of, I'm trying to remember. There's a rebel fighter cleanup for this, isn't there? Is that just in fives? Oh yeah, it has to be, it'd have to be Mothra. Oh yeah, we can just use Fennec. Well, actually, I have a target for Fennec. I have a target for Fennec up here, I think. Yeah, he placed Saw, so we could probably use Fennec. So I think there's a doesn't Mon Mothma with Kyle work here? Kyle and Cassian or something? I don't know if that actually works, does it? Oh, yeah, I have a ton of Mon Mothma crons. Let's see how this goes. So is this the one that dispels all debuffs? Yeah. I guess I should have saved that, huh? Now let's just dispel on someone. There, she'll dispel on someone else. Nice. And actually, we got most of our banners there. Remember, we got... Well, okay. And now we go back to here and pray that this actually works. This really might not, but we'll do our best. So we want something with a lot of crit damage if we can. We need the one that also gives health and yeah, okay. This isn't as great as I was hoping for, but we need the 15% max health and protection here as well if we can. Alright, let's see how this goes. I kind of don't think we're going to be able to one-shot Ezra here, though, unfortunately. If we need to be targeting Ben to just keep him stunned as much as we can. Set him on fire just to do a little extra damage to Ezra. Same thing, a little extra damage to Ezra if we can, and then try to one-shot him. We'll see. Yeah, it didn't quite work because they have so much defense. Damn it all. Can we kill him now? Not quite. Damn it all. Let's do this. Try to get Kylo stunned. Good. I don't like Ezra at all. We're just gonna spend the whole time trying to kill him, and we're gonna die trying to. I hope not. I hope that's just me being gloomy, but... Okay, so no more protection for him, at least. Drogon's exiled now. Friggin' hell, dude. She's about to do her ult. Damn it all. Oh, I should have targeted Ben there. That was foolish of me. Question is, should we time out now and let Ben? I just don't think we can do that. Should we just let Ben die? Maybe we can do that, honestly. Yeah, I don't think we survive beyond this. I think we just let Ben die. Yeah, this guy put it was smart. He put a ton of defense on with the thick cron. I mean, that's what I did too. I'm hoping that I can survive. Well, it's a different team, but let Ben gone be Ben gone. Yeah, this is pretty obnoxious. We were able to one-shot Ezra, but I mean, he made a good he did a good job of protecting Ezra. Ray and Ezra is still tough. Yeah, I mean, I think we'll try to use Save the Eternal Emperor and see. Well, I don't know if that actually snipes out Ezra, but yeah, we might be able to find a way to kill Ezra with someone. Who knows, man? I wish we would have been able to kill Ezra. We were pretty close a couple times, but he regens pretty good. Having Ben out of there is nice, because then we can actually just kill Ray, potentially. With something. I don't know what. This was originally going to be my counter for this team anyways, so... Just get one nice little FU hit on him. You could just try using Bane now. And I don't know what we're gonna do against this Afro team. I think what did I do last time? I don't even remember. No one knows, man. Something that didn't let him revive, I feel like. I don't remember what it was. Can Sidious just kill him? I don't remember. Gas? It might have been. I don't think that was what we used, though. You use Bogaton. Nice. I'm tempted to use General Skywalker here. I don't really think that is the answer, but for some reason that seems fun. Um, yeah, I just don't know if Say the Eternal is actually going to be able to kill them or do enough damage to them to actually be worthwhile. See what set. Yeah, I mean, see, do I even? I probably do have Watt available, do I? I know he's on defense, isn't he? I mean, we can just do the stupid version of that. Cass has a 10% win rate against Afra. Really? Is it that bad? Oof. I wouldn't have thought it was quite that bad. That's crazy. Something we can take with a bunch of defense. I don't know if defense helps a little bit here. All right, let's see how this goes. Oh, this is at 1x speed. Should we risk it, guys? I think I'm gonna risk it. Oh, really? You didn't get the third stack? What's going on with you, Armor? I'm sure I'm forgetting some vital part of her kit, but kind of sucks. All right, I'm chickening out. I'm giving this now. Oh, it's because you have to do a second hit with her, I bet. I bet that's what it was. And you can't do that against Ezra. Oh. This is very rude of them. Of course, we can't do instant kill on Ezra, right? He's immune or something like that. Something lame like that. Still does a decent amount of damage, though. Oh, goodbye. Goodbye to you. Yeah, I don't feel safe now. I don't think this is gonna work, guys. I think this is gonna... Yeah, I think we're gonna die. If I had to predict what was gonna happen here, I would predict that we will die as soon as she pops her ult. Link stops crits. Yeah, I mean, except from Ray, but... Oh, she didn't. They didn't quite kill me all the way. I can't heal now, though, so... There's issues. We can't get through this. Not with Say the Eternal here. Damn it all. Come on, let me have one more turn with Say the Eternal, please. No, don't kill me before I go one more turn, please. Oh, hey, we killed Ray. Or Ezra. Sweet. I was about to just quit, actually. Alright, well, I'll take it. Wannabe gamer? No one knows, man. It's a mystery. Alright, let's leave this alone for a minute. She's almost dead. It's almost too easy. We probably just use like a Honshu thing to take her out, maybe. Maybe we try that. Probably don't need them for anything else. Use wedge. I've used wedge lead for a long time. We could do that. Hey, thanks for the follow, Hayden. Welcome to the stream, man. What did I use last time? I'm just really bugging me that I don't remember what I used last time. It doesn't really matter that much. We could use Bo-Katan here. If you guys think Bo-Katan works, I don't remember. Let's look it up. I'll let you guys look in just a sec. Hey, Frodo Prevails with a Prime sub. Thank you so much, man. Really appreciate you. As always. Good to see you, man. Yeah, Bo-Katan works fine here. Oh, you know what I think I used? I think I used Seer Malicos last time because I just forgot that I needed them for something else. Saw works here. That's fun. Not that I think I'm gonna save Saw, but it's interesting to know, I guess. Alright, let's just use Bo-Katan, folks. It's fine. We won't get perfect banners, but when do we ever? Yeah, I want to save Bando. It's the same win percentage, basically. So, what is there? Oh no, I was gonna say I want to use a Mando one, but we want to use one with the health and protection. I want to use a thick Kron if we can. Some else Afra. Yeah, if they have Queen Amidala in the back, though, I want Saw available for that. So we'll try this for now. See how it goes. Kind of an ugly start to this one, isn't it? Should have just done a basic there. Oops. Oh, they're all revived somehow. Okay. But we've kind of got a little momentum here. A little bit. I have to kill the commando now. Let's do basics with him, because he's got a huge amount of extra offense right now. Cool. So rough precisely when I meant to. How's it going? It's been a little bit tricky. It's a fun one. No, actually, I said that a little bit facetiously. It is actually pretty fun. I'm having fun at least. But you know what I want to look at? He has General Skywalker, right? How much potency does he have on his General Skywalker? I want to see. Oh, he's got a lot. Okay, so we can't use Maul here, then. Maul isn't going to work on that. He might work on something else, but not on the General Skywalker team. And frankly, I just don't want to try it on anything else. So, let's use Maul to clean up this Rey. How about that? Or actually, why don't we just use Wedge Honshu? It's a it's a kickback. That was a fun suggestion. Do we try Wedge here? I always forget that Wedge is oh, not you, Ezra. What are you doing? What would you say you do here? Wedge is fun. Malgar is fine against gas. Is it? Even with that high potency on them? Seems like not. See, we'll take something with a little bit of armor pen at least. Probably don't need anything too crazy. Let's do this one. I mean, that one's a little crazy too, but this is probably enough. Right. So this one's just a really high armor pen. I kind of want to save that one. Let's just use it. Wedge probably still has mods. He does. Not great mods, but yeah, he still has them. Let's just see if we can finish Rey off here. Uh-oh. Maybe we can't. That's not good. Uh-oh. That is actually really bad. Not good, folks. Okay. I knew it was going to work. It's never a doubt. We never doubted that one. What do we got in the back here? Ooh, look at that. The Caloran team. This guy has a pretty good defense. Oh, I haven't seen Tuskens on defense for a while. It's probably because we could just use what's his name? Sidious on him, right? So that's cool. Alright. They cleanse days under Maul. Yeah, but only one of them cleanses days. Rokaran. We could try it. We could try it. Not even close, baby, says Keegan. Yeah. Agreed, man. Total agreement. What are these guys? Oh yeah, they're Mandalorians. Duh. Because I mean, Days is Super Commando. The Super Commando will just take enough bonus turns to live. I kind of think this loses, though. With tenacity. Yeah, they don't have any tenacity. There's no tenacity to be found. I mean, they have some. 166, but this guy has a ton of potency. See? He's got 133 potency. Is it all from... That's from his Datacron, isn't it? The Datacron just has a huge amount of potency. Yeah, just ruins everything, man. Unlike CLS, says Basher. I didn't see the... You need to hush up your mouth, boy. The sheer insolence. That's funny. I feel like this is a bad idea, but it also feels like it's fun for Prime to see his boy in action. So let's try it, guys. I'm sorry in advance to the overs. Oh, I already had, damn it all. Oh, well. Damn it all, oh well. It's pretty cool. Let's see. Okay, so Super Commando will just shake off the days. That's fine. And then gotta kill fives here. Dude, when is Maul gonna take a frickin' turn, man? There we go. Yeah, never a doubt. I mean, bad banners, but we still got it. You think you think Prime did pop a testicle? That's a little bit sad for him. I feel a little bit sad for him. Woo! It doesn't sound like he popped one. You know what? I like it when we have a little bit of adversity at the start, guys. That's always my favorite. When has Rokaran let me down? Let me list the ways. Yeah, this can be. This always feels pretty sketchy. Way sketchier than I want it to. It always does feel more sketchy, but let's go anyways. I wish that they would give us when he's in stealth. I wish that they'd actually show that he's in stealth. I wish that they'd fix that bug. It just drives me a little crazy. Oh, goodbye to Fennec for a minute at least. Okay, just finish off this guy so you can get your bounty hunter's resolve back. Okay, cool. Dude, we're so close to just take him out, please. Thank you. Good. Good, Fennec. I guess we can try killing Lucian here, can't we? Oh, there he goes. Lucian down. Alright. Never a doubt, guys. Easy. Cool. That was pretty neat. What do you guys think? Does Wampa beat this? Does Wampa just trash this or no? I actually don't know. We still have Bane, we still have Trey, like we have enough teams to win. To beat all these to clear all these teams. I just don't know. And I think this is the next team that's scary. On my alt, we couldn't clear this team. This is a really scary one. So, I think we just use Malgus, right? This is the team we use Malgus with, and just pray. See, they don't have a revive, so I don't need to use a Sith Kron. I mean, it's fine if we do. Honestly, this has a little bit of health on it. That's probably fine. Sure. This Datacron is better than 75% of Book of Boba. Yeah, I like Book of Boba, okay. It was way better than some of their shows. Don't get me wrong, it had its issues. There were some cool parts, frankly. Sidious on Qui-Gon. Yeah, Sidious on either Qui-Gon or Tuskens for sure. I don't know. I don't remember what the strategy for this one is. We want to kill Jocasta, I guess. Just do a basic on her, shall we? For fun. Just boost it. Oh, no. That's not good. Let's just do that for a minute. Oh, man. Why do you have to be our ability blocked, asshole? Damn it all. Here, have some fear, I guess. Really like just one-shot shock T if we can. Cool. Hey, they gave me what I wanted. It's nice. Nice of them. Pleasant, even. Uh-oh. There goes her lightsaber gun. That's not good. It's never good. Granny got a gun? Uh-oh. Don't zap Malik like that. That was rude. If you do that to Malik, he's just gonna kind of shrug a little bit, I guess. Then he'll do that. And then you're almost dead. Oh. Somehow Jocasta revived? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, okay, we're good. Well, Basti cost us some banners, but we did it. You can't set this team on defense anymore. CG says Kelleran is overperforming. We can beat that Qui-Gon team with something else, I think. I think we're just going to use... oh, what am I doing? Yeah, I think we're going to do... I think we're going to use Sidious here. Pretty sure we haven't used his Kron yet. Yeah. Alright. That Sidious is really well modded, guys. Like, super duper. I'm joking. He sucks. He sucks ass. What kind of Kron is this? It's not a good Kron. Okay. And we have the no revive on it, so Tuskens just go away. Eventually. The Kron is better than my Sidious modding. Don't look at my Sidious modding. Don't take it seriously, dear Lord. Mother of God. We just hit auto. Seems like this is something we could just auto. Oh yeah. That guy comes back, even though that's not what the data, even though that's not what the Omicron says, it does. My Sidious is modded super well. How dare you imply that it's not? You know what? The Tusken had it coming. He's in the middle of the Death Star. Like, what the hell does he think is happening to him there? Like, what? Why the hell is a Tusken on the Death Star anyways? When you're Sidious, you can have hideous mods. Nice. Nice. Alright, we don't have Revan to do this. We could always let ourselves, we could always scare ourselves a little bit and use what, the Inquisition here. It's a possibility. Should do against this this Bad Batch team. How does Darth Revan do against this one, guys? Do you know? Like Darth Revan with Chrysanthemum. Should we just look? Just take a look-see? I'm curious. I want to know. Zoring. Oh, what? What am I missing? I'm missing something here. I don't have any Datacrons selected. Why not? Why is it only one? Why is Zori only placed once? That's not true. That's impossible. I'm missing something. Let's just refresh it. Maybe that'll help. Oh, because Zori isn't a lead, that's why. I figured it out, guys. I wanted to look at. Oh, I was looking. I wanted to look at the Chrysanthemum. For some reason, I was looking at Zori, but I also want to see Bad Batch. So don't mind me. I'm just being the dumbest ever. Oh yeah, we do have great mothers left too. Oh, here, let's look. Let's look at these two. How does this go? This has good win rate without great banners. Okay. And then let's see what Omega and who else is it? Wrecker and Crosshair. Pretty good win rate. Let's try this one. All right, let's try this one. Let's. All Wookiees look alike. They do, Rokaren. They all do. All right. We're doing it, guys. I just don't like to... I don't know. I don't like to use the same teams over and over again. That's why we try to change it up. And then, of course, we just got destroyed for it. So, got punished for trying something cool. But... Alright, just, yeah, go into hiding. That's fine. Get Omega feared, I guess. Then we'll have him sit. Oh, and she just died. She's like, I'm not even going to wait. I'm just going to die. I'm not going to receive handcuffs. I volunteer as tribute. Hey, 56. That's better than the average. All right, let's leave that alone for a little bit. We go back here. See, we still have a lot of good teams left, guys. We have Inquisition, Guns, Bane, Great Mothers, Mothers who are great. We even have Saw. Yeah, we have a lot of stuff. A lot of good teams. And yet, I'm strangely drawn. I feel myself pulled. Oh, this one is such a good one for a Qui-Gon team. Like Guns just work here fine. Do we need Guns anywhere else is the question. I guess Guns are kind of fun to use against this Grievous squad. Though, of course, it's a little bit scary, too, against the Grievous squad, because he gets so many attacks and so many turns. So the team I always like that I've been like enjoying using lately has been Dash here. I use this on my alt all the time, and I realize we really don't have to do this, but I kind of want to see if it works on my main account too. So I figure we should just try it, guys. We have enough thick crons available, I believe. Yeah. What do we call them when they aren't great anymore? I know, you were like, the mothers. Does it really matter? Can we just stun him for a sec, I guess? I don't know. We just want him to do this, basically. Alright, Anakin is outraged. That's fine. Now he's less outraged. Kind of wish you'd heal yourself a little bit there, L3. I want to do this so that he doesn't die, probably. Can this heal L3? Yeah. Alright, cool. Dash Bendor. No, we're not selling Chewie. That's not the thing we're doing. This Grievous team could actually give us a little bit of grief. How does Saw work here? Does Saw work fine here? I bet Saw does okay, at least. And with yeah, we don't have Kyle Katarn available. Yeah, it says it works every time. Cool. Let's try that. You're gonna do a second TB Omicron Rokaran. Yeesh, man. Did you apply the new one, the Captain Ilthana one yet? Yeah, you got to do that one first if you want me. If you want me to think you're a legitimate person. This will just kill Grievous, right? Yeah. Sweet. Sweet. Grievous. Nice. I don't know. Should we just use Bane there? I mean, we probably just get away with using Gungans and Jabba and call it good. I don't know. What the hell do we kill this team with? Oh, we still have Treya, too. I guess we use Treya on on that team and then Jabba here. Just Jabba works, right? I'm sure he works. I don't know. I don't frickin' know. Do one with a ton of health defense stuff. I'm gonna laugh if this doesn't work. Like, really sadly, I'll be like bawling. You guys will be embarrassed. It'll be tragic. Okay, so get rid of that taunt, please. And now kill him. Excellent. I'm gonna try playing with my food just a little bit here, guys. Just kidding. Let's just do this. Yay, we did it. You're not a filthy whale like me. You're you're not filthy anymore. Like you're way beyond filthy. I hear ya. Okay, I guess we use Bane up top, or what? What are we using up here? Yeah, Bane probably is fine here. Probably a lot of teams are. Do we give him a Sith that might possibly live? Should we just go with Talon? She's Relic 8. This'll be fine. I don't think they have enough damage to kill Bane. They might have enough to kill Talon, though. So, if she can just stealth it up a little bit while Bane finishes them off, then great. You just take her out. No? Did she revive once or something? I don't remember. Apparently we can't kill her yet. Okay. Probably because of the cron, the data cron that I don't remember, the focus data cron. Do we have to kill Kanan first or something? I don't remember these things, guys. Don't mind. Don't get mad at me. Hey, we got a 56. Somehow we dropped a banner anyways. Alright. Cool. We'll look at fleets in a minute. Fleets can suck my something. My toe. I don't think this really matters that much. Kanan first. Don't worry, guys. I had it all under control. Most likely. Seems likely that I had it under control. Right? I probably did. Ability block him? I thought that ability blocked him sometimes, right? Should we play with their food? No. I just want to be done. I could have gotten a 57, probably, but I just didn't want to. I didn't want it. I didn't care. What's up, Legend? How you doing, man? People place this. This is so depressing, man. This is the worst. I feel like this guy watched my last stream and was just like, oh, I'm just gonna place all the things that might, like, irritate him. So now you're gonna make me do endurance here. And it's ugly. It's so ugly. It was a pretty good one, Legend. How was yours, man? That's what you would do if you were facing me? Yeah, I mean, it's so cocky. The truth is, it's I just don't care as much. People it's like what's that? Is it it's like Street Fighter or Mortal Kombat? One of those shows. The girl's like, you killed my family, to this general guy. Like, you killed, when I was a little girl, you came and slaughtered my family, and now I want revenge. And the general guy is like evil. He's like, yeah, well, for you that was like this earth-shattering day. It was horrific. It's terrible. For you, you've thought about that day every day of your life since then. For me, it was Tuesday. It's a little bit like how it is. With a little, hopefully I'm a little less cocky than that, really, but Probably not, really. Someone remind me, do I do a basic or a big hit with Umbar and Starfighter first here? Slip through the fireworks again. That sucks, dude. What the heck antidote did I just walk in on? Just if someone watches my stream before we fight, I don't have defense against it. It's fine. Basic then the big hit. Keegan says big hit first. Ren 2 says basic then big hit. Sure, third shift life. But you would never face me. I could never get up to your level in the bracket. Eventually you will, man. So the only two words of advice that I've gotten are contradicting. Great. I think last time I just did a basic. The big hit does get target lock going, and target lock is nice because then Marauder can put ability block on the person who is ability blocked. That's actually true. Let's try that this time. We'll do a big hit first. That'll be fun. I know we can't get target lock on him. Oh no, it can't be resisted, so of course it'll work. But these guys are all slower than me. I think I still target this guy though. Well, that didn't really work out that well. So I was supposed to do the AoE, right? Even though they didn't ability block anyone. So I'm probably just being pretty dumb here. But that's to be expected. Okay, so this guy first. But we can't dispel anything here, so I don't know, guys. I'm just button mashing. It's probably gonna lose me the whole frickin' match, but you know, it's fun that way. The really huge problem here, guys, bigger than anything else, is we're not really close to popping our ult. And popping our ult is kind of the only thing that that saves us in this fight. So, you know, be nice if we could pop our ult at some point. If we do this, it doesn't get the debuff on him, but we're actually doing a little damage to punishing one here. Oh, dear Lord. Not good. Don't like him hitting me back. Yeah, I think we're screwed here. I'm pretty sure we just don't have even anything approaching. I think I was supposed to take Implo next, wasn't I? Oopsies. Oh, I had to do that, and then they'll all hit me back. Friggin' hell, dude. Alright, well, that sucks. Question is, okay. Okay, we can't dispel him, right? Annie was right? Okay. Well, let's do this. Just maybe we'll last slightly longer. Maybe we kill the punishing one here at least. Hey, we killed the punishing one there at least. Cool. Anakin was right. Okay. Well, good to know. Well, now we can just beat this team easily, right? It's just so easy. Let's leave it alone for a sec. Well, let's do our fun mirror here first. Lando's Falcon beats Leviathan. I heard that whoever said they beat Leviathan way overstated it. They said it was a 99% win or something, and it's just false or something. That's what I heard. It's tough for me to hear that and want to click on something. Like 99% win rate seems like they're just trying to get clicks, and that's probably just false. It's kind of gimmicky. It's what it sounded like. What was the counter, Ray Rock? There were videos, so that it works every time. He'll vouch for it. Yeah, I'll be honest, guys. Ships just really kind of frustrate me. I'm sure that there's a lot of really good players out there who can map things out really well for ships. I really struggle to want to pay much attention to them, I guess. So when I struggle with them, I'm like, I should just get better with them. Oh, wait, I don't want to. I have a better idea. Let's not work on ships at all. It's a terrible attitude. I agree, Oberon. I actually used to not mind ships, and it's just become... it's been quite the ship show. I have to follow a script. I should probably just find those scripts, and then I can just pull them up when it's time. Alright, what should we do here? Just use Finalizer? We'll probably lose that one, actually. I mean, this fleet is still decent, even though we killed Profanity. It's not Profanity. Punishing one. Kind of want to use Profundity, but then we don't really have a great team. Like we have teams that will beat this team, but nothing really impressive. Guess we can use Chimera on the Radis. Just pray that Profundity works here. Oops. Wrong faction. Watch as I just melt down and lose this really bad. Let's just use all the reinforcements. Let's just get terrible banners here, guys, shall we? At least Slave 1 is starting. That's kind of fun. Oh, at least Slave 1's dead. Also, fairly fun. Here's a fun fact. You made out with your sister. Sorry. Inappropriate, I realize. Let's just now bring in reinforcements for a little bit. Woo, look at that. Destroyed them. Matt Damon, best cameo ever. That's true. That's accurate. Okay, do we use Chimera here, or do we use, what's its name? Yeah, I don't know if this works that well now that I think of it. I don't know if it works that well anymore. Let's just take a lot of reinforcements for fun. This used to work really nicely. I don't really know how Comeuppance affects it, though, to be honest, so that'll be fun. And the nerf to Chimera as well. Here, let's get Paige in here, shall we? Paige needs to see this. Potentially. Maybe she doesn't. Oh, that worked nicely, at least. Can we get rid of all his buffs and stuff? Here, heal yourself. That's good. Uh-oh. Woohoo! Alright. Alright. Fish in a barrel, as they say. Whoa. How long has it been since we had a tie on the over-under, guys? Look, if Malik had whitened his teeth, he'd at least have half of his teeth still pretty white. Well, that was fun, guys. 2000 goes to the overs. Prime is right. Based on the wording, absolutely. The overs get it, guys. Alright. Alright, guys. We did it. Couple attacks here in fleets on my arena, and then let's go play on the alt, shall we? The alt is in the finals. Thanks, Froda. Appreciate it, man. I need a pop signal. I hope Roger's still here, man. I don't think he is. I think he left. I think he ditched us, guys. I played this song just for him. Oh, you are here. I played this song just for you, man. No, we're playing other bands, but cool. Let's go. Already. It's hot in Serbia. The summer's pretty brutal there. Already, cause I wanna be the already. It's from the herd. What's Jokic up to? He's hanging out right now in Serbia, right? Is he excited about the trades the Nuggets made? You're friends with him, right? Obviously. I'm kidding. Ooh, I got invited to chat, guys. Should we see what he says? This is probably my opponent. I'm not sure. Hi, buddy. Just wanted to say I love your videos. They've helped me loads, but you're the one person I didn't want to get matched up against this round. Don't wipe the floor too hard with me. I'd like a little dignity left when you're done. Yeah, I still him. That's what I told him. All right, guys, we're in the finals. Oh, we have better mods than him. We have about the same GP. Wow. Cool. Well, Relics might want. Oh, you guys are talking to each other. All right, guys, I'm gonna be right back. Let me turn on combined chat, and I'll be right back. Let's see. What's the next? All right, guys, I'm gonna go. I'll be right back. Just putting on a couple more Green Day songs in the queue. Considered one of my favorites. I'll be right back. right, folks. How well do you think Jokic would do in GAC? Might have to go get another drink here in a minute. All right, guys. No idea what this guy has. I looked really briefly at his roster. Jokic should be in Kyber 1. He probably would be. What's he got? Oh, no Lord Vader, no Ahsoka. That's cool. No Balin. Yes to stupid frogs. Yes to Leviathan. I really need Leviathan so bad on this account, guys. It's just... I needed to work on Gar. Prime understands. Here, Prime. While you're here, buddy. I've shown my chat this. I've shown chat this like 1,000 times, but... I'll show you. Just because you're special. Oh, that's not... You don't need to see my barely worked on Hondo. Look at that. Relic 3 on Gar. And 5 on ISC. I can use them. I haven't got good mods on them. They're actually way better than they deserve. I'm not saying they're great. They have decent tenacity, though. One of them is over 25 speed. Yeah, man. That was very impressive. Ooh, here, before I forget this, guys, let me just knock this out. Sorry, guys, I know this isn't the most riveting thing you'll ever watch. The most riveting thing, like if the frog was involved, you know? Kidding. Have you guys ever lost one of these marquees? Sometimes it seems like you're about like on the edge of losing these every once in a while. I wonder if you spend enough time, if you could RNG it so that you lose. Alright, I'll do the other ones later, but that one is important. And reset is kind of soon, so I want to keep my energy where it's at. And I want to make sure I did spend... Yeah, okay. I did all my refreshes. Good enough. Tesh, they saying don't want to be a MAGA idiot? Really? That's hilarious. That's not a political statement on my end. They can have political statements though, and I can think they're funny. So it makes sense that they would say that. Mr. Payakin, you need to ramp up your Green Day listening. Why do you say that? Like, are you enjoying it, or you just want better Green Day? You're like, man, this guy could select better songs. All right, guys, last song, and then let's go. Go to what's it called? GAC. 180 euros. Isn't that like a pretty small amount compared to like Taylor Swift tickets or something? Aren't Taylor Swift tickets like $1,000 each or something? Crazy. Someone was telling me they spent $900 to go to a Taylor Swift concert. Maybe that was like included the travel or something. Dude, every time I re-listen to like one of their old albums, I'm like, man, I should re-listen to Green Day more often, and then I just don't get around to it. But yeah, they're awesome, man. Oberon hasn't seen a concert in a while. Used to go all the time. Would love to see Muse. I don't think I've ever listened to Muse. I always surprise myself with how much I enjoy the concert when I go. I'm usually like, you know what? We have I'm like that mom. We have music at home, but it's just not as good as when it's live. It's always better live. And then I always forget that somehow. Just like skiing, I'm always like, I'm gonna hate skiing, and then I go skiing. I'm like, oh yeah, this is fun. Screamsoft, you didn't pay that much for tickets to go see Taylor Swift, did you? For real? That much? 5,600 for 2 tickets? Holy balls! Even with funny money in Canada, it's still a lot of money, man. The Ramones were terrible live. I would imagine some punk bands are pretty bad live. I bet I'd be down. I bet I'd like it. You just got to Texas to. You just got tickets to Tool in Japan in December. Interesting. Cool. I'm gonna change where this is here, guys. Hold on. I'm not gonna change to that much. Hold on. That's a little better. All right. Red Powered asks how many pina colada popsicles. I don't. These are lime popsicles, sir. I'll have you know. Um, Probably 9. I do 1 per stream, and we have 9. Well, one per GAC, and we have 9 per season per month. So. $600 service charge on StubHub. They charge $600 to give you a ticket. Well, how does that work? That's crazy. One of my friends flew to England for a Taylor Swift show because it was cheaper to fly there and get tickets than buy tickets to one of her US shows. Whoa. That's actually pretty crazy good gaming. StubHub is scalpers. Oh, okay. Still service charge. $600 service charge is madness. I wouldn't see any band for 600. Yeah, I don't think I would. I don't think like just going for like one night. I don't know. I don't think I could do it. I don't think I could. I could do a lot of things for that much money. I could do a lot of things for that much money. Not judging anyone who wants to do it. If you love that, that's what your passion is, where your passion is. That's awesome. For me personally, it's a lot of money. That's a lot. I don't think I can do it. Hoodbonger with a first-time chat and a follow says StubHub is okay if you buy your tickets early, same as buying them yourself. Fair enough. Fair enough, man. Thanks for the follow, brother. I would you know what I'd pay $80 for, Legend? I'd pay $80 for Legend with Ashley Eckstein. That's what I'd pay $80 for that. What's VRBO in Tahoe? What's VRBO? I should know this. I don't though. Hold on, guys. I'm about to get a headache, and I need a new drink. I will be right back. Gonna get ibuprofen and a new drink. Airbnb. You were there. You were in Tahoe for $1,000 a night for 10 days. You paid $10,000 to go to Tahoe. 10,000 bucks, man. You can do a lot of things with 10,000 bucks. Should send me that money and just not go on a vacation next time, please. Kidding. All right, guys, let's get going, shall we? So this guy is beating us in GP. We do have, we have better high-end mods. Otherwise, we're pretty close in mods, close-ish at least. Slightly better relics than him. He does have Leviathan, which is probably going to be the difference maker if I had to predict. He's missing 2 GLs. He doesn't have Lord Vader or Ahsoka. So, but I'm missing 4. I'm missing like 4.5 because my Jedi Master Luke sucks a lot. But see how it goes. He's in the finals. My guess is he's just gonna destroy us. That's my professional opinion. Spamikin Pie Walker. All right. What's he got? How's he doing on Datacrons? He has a couple Datacrons. All right. Cool. And he's got some Galactic Legends. This is cool, though. We're facing an account that's about our size, which that's pretty rare in the middle of Kyber 2. Oh, look, guys. He placed his Kylo team. Yay, that'll be fun. We get to do that again. Woo! All right. All right. Well... Oh, that's the wrong button there. I'm not going to show my back zone, guys. I'm not going to do it this time. I have CLS and Enoch, Jabba for some reason, um, Supreme Leader Kylo, and Rey. Hey, have a good one, Tesh. Thanks for hanging out tonight. We have Saw up here. We have Qui-Gon. Hey, look at these guys. He's gonna delete these guys with Darth Sidious. That'll be pretty sad. Um, maybe, listen, hear me out here, guys. Maybe the fact that I'm missing Zetas will screw over Sidious. That's gonna be what happens, I bet. I'm just made myself sad. Let's see, General Skywalker and some Ewoks. See what he's got here. Supreme Leader Kylo. He's got Queen Amidala. Inquisition. Rey with Ezra. And this is like a zone designed to annoy me. The frogs. If you have your frogs in the front zone, then it's designed special to annoy me. Let's see, this Boba team used to be good. It's just like he just hasn't bothered to change his defense for a little bit or something. It's not that good anymore, I don't think. Watch, I'm gonna lose to it, but I don't think it's that good. Maybe I'm wrong. Seems like this could be a Wampa team, possibly. Maybe I'm probably just wrong though. Let's see. It's got the Dark Trooper Moff Gideon team, Qui-Gon. I mean, we can beat all these teams, at least in theory we can. Of course, we have to kill this Kylo team, and I think we are going to we're gonna do what we did last time against them. We're gonna get the get their ult out of, like, we're gonna... I can't even talk today, guys. You should all just leave now. We're gonna get rid of their cooldowns. So, he'll do his poke. Alright, well, that should be good enough, hopefully. Really might not be. And then we used our favorite Sith friends here. With the most armor pen we can have, I think. I think that's what we did last time, hopefully. Not totally sure if this is what we're supposed to do. I always forget if we're supposed to use a ton of armor or a ton of armor pen, but let's do armor pen this time. Hold on to your butts. So one nice thing about focus datacrons is you don't have to check to see what stats they have. You're like, oh yeah, I know what that cron does exactly. So close to just taking her out here. Nice, we took her out. Look at us. We're fancy. We're gonna do this just so we have more buffs on him. Oh, and then he died. Damn it all. Alright. And then Kylo died before crew. That's fine. Cool. Alright, well... Always a little bit ugly to clear that thing, but there we go. We did it. We done did it. Let's go here. See how his cron is. Nothing crazy. It does have the... He does have some stuff. Let's see. We want crit damage, and we want the thick cron if we can. I don't need a huge amount of defense. Then again, this is like the most important attack we can do almost. So let's do that. I always forget to target Ben there so that we can maybe stun him. All right. Well, let's set him on. We just want him to have as little health as possible here. Hopefully, we just one-shot him. Let's slow motion it. 400,000 damage. Cool. Alright. Uh-oh. Drogon almost frickin' died. That was not cool. Totally uncool, if you ask me. Probably if you ask him as well. No! Okay, can we stun him at least? No. Can we stun him at least? Yes. This time we can. Cool. Here, let's hit... Oh no, let's hit him a couple more times so we can get rid of his protection. There we go. Cool. Boba Fett with $10 on PayPal. Thank you so much, man. Boba Fett being so consistent and awesome. Thank you so much, brother. Really appreciate you. You're amazing. You're amazing, and I appreciate you. I appreciate you more than you know. Okay, so this, I think we just have to use Treya here. I don't really think there's a way around it. I think we just use Treya. Treya and pray. Sometimes this doesn't work. Something with some good health, maybe? Yeah, let's just do with health and defense. That's fine. That's pretty good. Crit avoid. Sure. This is where we're a little bit at risk here. Every time Savage isn't taunting. Cool. Yep, see that. This is where I'm worried here. Treya might just keel over here. Don't let them keel you, Treya. Damn it all. Friggin' hell. Ugh. And they got the person back. Frick, dude. Not good at all. I think we're dead. I think we just lose this one. Every once in a while, that RNG gets you, man. Ah, that is really bad. We don't have much that beats this now. Maybe we get lucky here. We're gonna keep going. If we can just snipe out even just one of them, that would really help a lot, actually. Oh no! Really? It just took us such a long time to... Such a long time to kill that decoy, I guess. I don't know. We're not dead yet. Okay, there's the summon. That's what we want her to do the summon now. So we can kill this guy. And now, come on, Nihilus, take a frickin' turn, dude. Take a turn and kill someone, please. Oh, sweet. Maybe we get through this now. Who knows? Come on. Sweet. I think we got this, guys. I mean, we'll drop a few banners, but not the 20 I thought we were going to drop, and then we were going to have to use another team. I think. I mean, you never know. If it's just... If they don't... Yeah, okay. If Nihilus wasn't able to kill him, that was basically, like... I don't think Savage could do it, but... Opinionator, I never doubted either. We did it, guys. That was easy. I don't know what the big deal was. I don't know how people think that was tough. I'm kidding. Kidding! Jeez, guys. Damn. Okay, what do we want to kill the frogs with? I would have preferred to use Trey there, but I don't have any easy things that kills Queen Amidala other than, well, it's not easy, but Trey is pretty consistent at least. We could use Great Mothers. In fact, why don't we use Great Mothers here? Because we normally use the... I normally save him to kill Ahsoka, but he doesn't have Ahsoka, so we can do this. We can do this now. So to make sure we don't mark Jar Jar right off the bat. Alright. Piece of Padme cake. Yeah. No, not on him. Not on him. Let's do it on Phalanx. Oh, who did we put it on initially? I don't even remember who we just fought. That's crazy. I guess we still do it on you. And then we can't hit him as long as this thing's around, right? Let me just try. Yeah, okay. Yeah, he just has a million dodge, so... Oh, it's skill. Frodo, that's the difference. That's the difference you're missing there, buddy. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Jeez. Wannabe Gamer used Inquisitors against what? And what should I use against their Inquisitors? Probably shouldn't try Adrad this time, even though last time it almost worked, kind of. What did I use last time? I think I just used... Did I use Bo-Katan last time? I think I did. I think I used Boat-Katan. Then again, we could use Malgus now. I don't think we need Malgus for anything in particular here. Maybe he is... Does he have Great Mothers? Let's go check, guys. Does he have Great Mothers? Does he even have one great mother, much less the plural of that? I'm not sure. No, he doesn't have great mothers. Okay, so we don't have to worry about using Bo-Katan on great mothers. Or Malgus, for that matter. I want to keep... Hold on, what? Oh, yeah, he has Jedi Master Kenobi. He's probably kept him for trying to kill my my Supreme Leader Kylo, but let's keep Bo-Katan just in case he put Kenobi in the back. He doesn't have a single mother. I mean, maybe he was raised by a single mother. You don't know. We don't know that yet. Oh yeah, we'll just use Malgus. I'm pretty sure that just works. Oh yeah, and then we can even do the no revive. Oh, we don't. Damn it all! I forgot. We don't have. We don't have Malak, so that doesn't work. Okay. Never mind. Pretty sure against a JMK team we can just use JML if we wanted to. We could also. Well, we want to. He probably kept Leia and Kenobi on offense, frankly, but I guess I guess we don't really need our Seer Malicos team, do we? I don't think we need them for anything else. I think we killed all the stuff that they like that we need them to kill. So I think we could just use them here. Feels a little irresponsible to do this, but I don't think they don't kill any of the stuff I'd be worried about in the back zone, though. Maybe like a Jabba team, I guess. Incidentally, what would we use against Jabba? Oh yeah, Night Sisters. And if not Night Sisters, then we're probably effed. Cool. Alright, let's do it. Let's go. Some kind of armor pen cron here. We don't use all of the armor pen, guys. Save the armor pen for a different fight, I suppose. Or I suppose we could just split up the Jedi. I don't really want to do that, though. Using the Jedi on offense is pretty nice to be able to kill, like a Leia team or something. So yeah, let's use this. Should be okay. You can do it with Fulcrum, too, can you? Well... I'm so habitualized on just using this full team. Jeez. That is fun, though. You have to admit that that's fun. Using Starkiller to delete everyone. Alright, nothing too crazy in the back, it looks like. Malgus with not good characters. Iden with Scout. Oh, the Saw team is tricky. What do we kill the Saw team with? I don't remember. Oh, he doesn't have the good Saw Kron. So we could just use Bo-Katan there, probably. Still probably feels bad, but I think that still works. Ooh, and some Ewoks. Woo! Alright. I'd love to see the Ewoks. I do the same thing, so that's not even me. It's not even me talking smack. Okay, so now let's look it up. Does Wampa beat this Boba lead team? I'm not sure. I want to see. I want to see if Wampa wins this. So we could, frankly, we could stand to gain. It would be nice to get a couple banners back. Does Boba lead, just not on defense ever? There he is, okay. It's bad at spotting him. And then Zam, Dengar. Wampa is 100% with 2 battles. What if we brought in the search a little bit? Wampa is pretty good there. Okay. Let's do Wampa then. Where are you, Wampa? Get over here, you big furry oaf. Probably don't need anything too crazy. Just a little bit of offense, some crit chance, some protection. That's nothing. That's nothing he cares about really. Crit damage and health. That seems fine. Let's do that. Oh, awesome, Froda. Huge props, man. Congrats. Oh, wow. She had enough potency to get thermal on him? That is actually fairly impressive. She's just gonna die of sadness. Yeah, cool. Love to see it, man. It's nice to see someone die of sadness every once in a while. Oh, I had tenacity down because of Dengar. That's why. That's why they were able to stick a thermal on me. Right. I think it used to have a Datacron like a while ago that Wampa couldn't beat that team with, but okay, the question is, do we use a different team? Like, do we just use Malgus here, even though we don't have, like, should we use Malgus here, even though we don't have Malik? Malik doesn't do that much here. He fears them sometimes. Or should we try using Adrad? The thing is, Adrad also just ruins this Iden team here. And then it's a lot safer against this Iden team. I almost think we just use Malik here, honestly. Here, while we're waiting, let's do our while I'm waiting for my subconscious to figure things out. Let's do this. I did this on my main account. I told you guys how it works on my alt. So it seems pretty dumb if I don't try it on my alt when I have the opportunity here. So funny to see Anakin without his Zeta, though. I think the Zeta is almost completely, it's almost always just about Padme, if I remember correctly. Tell you what, I just want him to do his big hit right now, instead of when he's pissed. And now, now we can do our thing. This will kill Qui-Gon. No, not quite. Uh-oh. We should still be okay, in theory. Yikes. Now he's got his AoE ready, but we still gotta just do it, man. Yep, there we go. Alright. I thought we'd be okay. As long as Vander Chewie has his protection up from the buff from this thing, then you're mostly just fine. I'm just going to do this to heal her a little bit, because we might kill him before we're able to heal him with the the big hit from him. Yeah, okay. It looks like we get it, but cool. All right. Good enough, man. Seems like Malgus still wins this, doesn't it? Seems like he would. He seems like the kind of guy who would win this. Did I see an Enoch down here? Let's a level 2. No mechanics available. Health and tenacity. Cool. Well, I want to use... I have a team for that, but I think we're going to just pause that for a minute. I do think... We got to make a decision on this team. This team is important enough that we really do need some kind of decision on it. I think Malgus probably works. Why don't we once again look on insights real quick, guys? I don't know how it goes without Malik. I think it goes okay. I think in theory it does, but let's see. There's Dark Trooper Moff Gideon with him and Death Trooper. Cool. And then if we use Malgus and Darth Revan and Basti. Yeah, okay. I mean, it doesn't, not a huge sample size, but it works. Okay, yeah, that's what I was looking for. Good enough. Do we need a no revive? Yeah, I think this is our only Sith team left, right? Like, what other Sith do I even have? Nothing cool. Okay, yeah, so let's use the no revive. That way, when we kill someone, they can't just revive, as they say. Okay, so yeah, make sure fear goes on everyone, and then let's do our majestic kill. Who do I want to majestically murder here? I think this guy is probably a bigger detriment to what we're trying to do. Let's just hit this guy while the other one is feared. And we can do this. Get rid of his turn meter. Okay, cool. Now we just only have to kill this guy. Nice. Can we just ability block him? Nice. Can we fear him? I guess we can fear him the hard way. He's just ability blocked to hell. Poor guy. This is a frustrating situation to be in. I did that so I could heal there, guys, in case you were wondering why I did the AoE, even though the other attacks would do more damage. Cool. Max Bayer Jr. from Beverly Hillbillies. He was your neighbor for 10 days. Oh, that's cool, Belter. What happened with 10 days? Oh, like when you went on vacation just now? It's awesome, man. It's really cool. In fact, it's bullshit. How dare you? Alright. I don't know what we do about this. He doesn't even have Zetas. Well, I guess he has one on... Who's the lead here? Fives. Or Rex is the leader. I'm just like him. I don't have the Zeta here. Okay, so we want to do our Jedi split so that we can beat this team and use Jedi Master Luke to destroy someone else. Let's see. Well, we need to... There's still a few dangerous teams here that we really do need to take care of. Okay, I think we can just use Adrad here safely now, so let's do that. Just chip away at the things we know we're going to use. So then when we have to make fewer decisions, fewer real decisions. In Tahoe. Oh, okay, fair enough, Balter. Cool. Okay, we can dispel with Adrad here. Dispel our debuffs, I should say. Cleanse maybe is the better word for it. Let's hand the turn meter to this fellow. Just do a basic for now. Give everyone the cool buff. Get rid of her turn meter if possible. Nice. Big hit on her. Maybe we could just drag her down before we kill any of her friends. That would be fun. Oh, come on. Just do it. Oh, we got her. Sweet. I want to do the ult and get max banners here if we can. Okay. Well, mostly we did that. There we go. Okay, so now feels like we're gonna be like short one like easy team. There's like one team that we're gonna have to kind of go out on a limb with a little bit. We'll have Inquisition, so that should help. Let's see. So against these guys, I think we just use Bo-Katan here. Frankly, I don't think there's another team we need Bo-Katan against. So let's do that. And this team is tricky enough to handle. Usually, it's good to have a solid counter here. Yeah, this gives us a little extra defense as well, which at the very start of the fight is nice to have. He doesn't have super high relics on them, though, so they shouldn't do a huge amount of damage, I don't think. This is one of those teams that you really want that second Zeta on, or Omicron on Bo-Katan, so she can ignore taunt. Let's get rid of your buffs there, Mr. Katarn. Senor Katarn. The start of this always feels really bad. This should be fine, though. We should just kill Katarn, I think. Yeah. Do this just to get our stacks of red stuff. Get more stacks of red stuff. Play it through that little glitch there. Whoa, we even just killed him. That was epic. All right, dispel his nonsense. Let's do basics with him. What, does she have protection she can still gain? I don't know. 56 is good enough. Did you hang out with him, Belter? Like, did you talk to him, or did you just see him and that was... I mean, that'd be cool enough, honestly. I'm just curious. Okay, so Malgus here. So I feel like we need to split our Jedi to be able to kill Malgus, and... I mean, it'd be nice to... this team could very quickly become a very big problem if we're not careful. How fast is his Poe, or Finn here? 300 plus 30, so 335. It's faster than our poor Imperial troopers, unfortunately. We do have Inquisition. It's always an uncomfortable fight, though. These guys do better than I ever feel like they should against Inquisition. And again, Inquisition don't have a great target other than them, so why don't we do that? Maybe Inquisition do okay against these clones, actually. Do they? Let's just look real quick. Oops. Yeah, Inquisition wins this all the time. Cool. Division 1. Even more often, though. Of course, my Inquisition are just not that good, so there is that. The big problem we have here, guys, is he's probably going to one-shot my Supreme Leader Kylo. If that happens, it gets pretty challenging. Life gets tough. So do we have any good armor pen left? Oh yeah, I saved my good armor pen for a rainy day such as this. I think we just try to kill 5s first, I believe. I think that's what we're supposed to do. Just ability block him, just for fun. That was fun. You have to admit how fun it was. Oh my gosh, guys. Oh, I used Grand Inquisitor lead? Oh my lord, that was so stupid. Wow. Okay, well, if we lose this, it's because I'm pretty dumb. Wow. I was like, that's weird. I don't remember Riva being there usually. Gee whiz, guys. Monumentally stupid. Gosh, what am I thinking? Okay, we might still be able to pull this off, but I don't... You have every right to think I'm fairly dumb for this, because I am. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. She's got 11 armor shreds. She's died a bunch of times now. Get rid of some of his turn meter here. She's gonna die here, you know. Convenient. We can't do any damage to him because this is so dumb, guys. This is gonna be a really easy fight, and then I just messed it up, and now, all right, friggin' hell, dude. Well, that was stupid. Just got 2-click happy. The problem is, I think my Grand Inquisitor is more GP than Riva, so I just automatically click him faster. I don't know if that's totally true or not. Let me just look real quick. Gosh, I need to... That was so stupid. I feel like that's the margin for the match. Yeah, he does have more GP than her. I just need to give her another Zeta is what I need to do. Here, look at all the Zetas we have now, guys. Tons of Zetas. Alright, well. Qui-Gon? I don't have Qui-Gon on offense. Gosh, I think that lost us. If maybe we lost anyways, but this guy knows what he's doing. He's in the finals. Thing that just lost it for us, guys. I don't know for sure. I hope I'm wrong, but that sounds about right. I don't think we had much margin. Maybe though. We'll see. We'll see. The problem is I just don't have anything that kills this team or the team we just fought super duper easily. Like we're like one team short of being able to counter, like, win this decently well. I guess. Okay, here's what we'll do. Let's use bounty hunters here. Then that opens the door for us to have Padme available, which might kill something a little bit better than what this team is, because it's actually Catme. It's not just Padme. So, let's see. What do we? Yeah, we just take this. Take a ton of extra protection, as much as we can. Nice disters on Zori. We'll look into that. I don't remember what team we use, but... Oh, I made my grief faster accidentally. Oopsies, that's not good. Still want to work on our contract, though. It's just, skewed. Just don't use bounty hunters that often anymore. Not this comp, at least, so... Oh, they dispelled me. Damn it all. Still do this, though. He can call a mass assist now, I believe. Well, he's not. Okay, so... That'll actually get Mando. If we can call the mass assist. Yeah, okay. We want to do this. We get turn meter. We'll just kill Enoch. Or are we supposed to kill one of these guys? I don't remember. Now we killed this guy next, I believe. Get back on the taunt here. Just snipe that guy. Nice. So just stupid loss there, guys. Okay, well we got a quick, easy pickup on that one at least. That was nice. So Cat May works here sometimes at least. You guys say Nice Sisters work on this. What's the win rate, I wonder? I've never really gotten into that in threes, I don't think. Maybe I've done it a couple times. Like with Talzin is what you guys are saying, right? It's a 77% win rate with I don't know. So we'd want old Daka there. That probably works, but I don't have great Nice Sisters, but he doesn't he doesn't have great Zori team. I mean, they're all Relic 5. They have most of their Zetas and their Omicron and stuff. Revan Mace Yoda is what you use in 3. Yeah, I mean that works. That was what I was planning on using as a split actually, was Jedi Revan on this, and then we could use Jedi Master Luke on Malak here, Malgus. But now I'm thinking, I mean, we might just use this anyway. So why don't we try this? See how this goes. We just kill him right now. Almost. We almost got him. Come on. Just take him out. Good. Good, good, good. Uh-oh. Okay, yeah, we had foresight on him. I thought that's usually our saving grace there. I think we just try to kill him now, actually. So we have enough to, yeah. Okay. I thought we could figure that one out. Cool. What's up, Richard? I got exactly 2,000 points. I don't know if it's going to be enough on my main account. I'm not sure. Really need to build your Padme and Cat. Yeah, you do. I know that, actually. I know this to be true. Oh, she just cleanses them, doesn't she? Damn it all. And the turn to Revan. And the turn to Mace. And let's actually just call an assist on this guy who needs to frickin' die. There we go. Alright, look, things are looking better now at least. Spell that nonsense. Put armor shred on her and stun her. Mark her and stun her. Let's do a basic. And the turn meter to someone who has almost no turn meter. Try to stun him. Pass the turn to the guy who can just end the fight right now. Cool. Easy peasy. We'll look at fleets in a minute, guys. He'll probably put a few fleets down. And then I'll just be sad. Good gaming with 6 months on Prime. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. Good lad. Really appreciate that, man. Alright, so we use Jedi here. So we can use Hoda. I don't think I... Do I have the full Hodacron? Oh, I used it already. Did I? Where did I use it? When did I use it? What the hell? I must have used it accidentally on someone. Hey, take it easy, Bloba Fett. Thanks for the PayPal donation, man. Really appreciate it. Okay, well, I used the wrong one, I think. I think I used the wrong Datacron at some point. Oops. That was unnecessary. It should be here. I used it somewhere. I don't know when I used it or what I used it for. It's not good. This shouldn't be too much trouble though, I think. Let's just do this for you. Okay, I killed Talon. Cool. Nice. I think you're right, good gaming. I think I should totally excuse myself for my lack of skill in that case, in that situation. That was your flimsy excuse anyway. No, I think it's actually valid. That heals him, but it also takes off his max health and protection. Eventually we'll get through this guy, I hope. Oh yeah, that heals him too. Cool. I agree, Aldis. How you doing, Aldi? Good to see you, man. Oh, let's just full heal him real quick, guys, shall we? It's kind of fun to do that. We're pretty close, guys. It's good to call Hoda there, actually, because he doesn't apply any debuffs, and debuffs heal Malgus. So... Alright, guys. What do you get? What do you think? This worked for me last time, I believe. Think we just kill Wicket right away? Oh, we don't have any, we should just save this, just in case things get nasty. We focus down Wicket first, because he's easy to kill. In theory, he's easy to kill. Why isn't it working, guys? How dare they? There we go. All right. Kind of hoping we could do a heal. I don't think there's like an option for that though. All right. Well, so be it. Got to New Zealand yesterday, so still a little upside down. Fair enough, man. Are you gonna stream tonight? Ah, we did do FU fleets. Are you kidding me? Oh, big yawn on that one, guys. All right. Well, let's do what we can. We could. This is also. This is like our lost case. I need to get Aiden more relics. She's only gear 12, so there are some substantial issues here. I think this is a little easier with this comp versus it's with Slave 1 start. That's all right. That's interesting for sure. All right, let's go. An hour from now, Aldi? Fair enough, man. I wanted to raid you, but it sounds like maybe I can't. Tragically. Uh-oh. They didn't kill my TIE fighter. That's not good, guys. That is, in fact, quite bad. We might still survive. Probably not, but maybe. Oh, wow. That was really bad. That was really, really, really bad. This whole thing is really bad. Okay. Well, let's get him in. Or her in. Now they're going to get a reinforcement. And I hope it's not Houndstooth. Of course it's friggin' Houndstooth. Of course it frickin' is. So let me kill Punishing One, please. That's what I want to do. I just want to kill Punishing One. That's what we need. No! Okay, this should dispel his taunt now. Cool. Maybe we can kill Houndstooth. Yeah, alright, cool. Well, there is that at least. Can we roll enough hits on Punishing One? No? Let's just take out Slave One real quick if we can, guys. I feel like this is gonna be a multi-shot, but you never know. Things are kind of sliding our way a little bit right now. Somehow, Defender's still alive. Oh, no, never mind. Oh, so close on the punishing one there. Okay, well, that's probably clean upable. I don't know. I mean, that's like the really good starting fleet, so that sucks. Here, let's move on to the next one. This might not work either. It really won't work if we use Galactic Republic on them, or Empire for that matter. IG is never in use here. I don't know why I bring him. He just cost me banners. Alright guys, lots of hits from Xanadu Blood, please. Okay, double tap from Xanadu, that's good. Ah, just a single tap. Not cool. Oh, we killed that thing at least. We didn't get the ult though. That is really bad. This is actually a really bad situation, folks. In case you didn't know. Oh, that kind of helps a little bit at least. Sure, let's have him help. It's weird to have this ship in, actually. The scimitar. It's a very rare thing, actually. Yeah, I'd like to just dispel the stuff on him at least. Slave 1 is very close to dead. I guess we can heal him for a turn, but this is... There's his revive, of course. Cool. It's not looking good, folks. At all. We didn't... Oh, man, just died of sadness. You kidding me? Okay. Maybe we can kill this guy. Oh, sheesh. Sucks, man. Okay, kill Scimitar just because we're gonna lose here pretty soon. So, kill the ships that we can. We don't have any hope now. All hope is gone. It's lost. Of course, we might be able to clean this up. We really might not be able to as well. I think okay, no reinforcements on him at least. Dear Lord. Well, let's just keep going down the line here, guys. See what we can do in a little bit. Hand him the turn. Get rid of some of those stacks on that guy, I guess. That's a lot of assists, asshole. I really didn't want you to get that many assists. That sucks a whole lot. We're lucky the AI is so dumb. Looks like Y-Wing's still just gonna frickin' die, but no, not quite yet, not yet. Eventually, it will die. No, maybe not. Can't believe I haven't killed anything of theirs yet. Okay, let's set them on fire again. That's a neat trick. They're gonna get my hopes up, aren't they? That what's his name is gonna live. My Y-wing. Gosh, Falcon can just assist right there. No, cool. Can you ever assist Falcon? Is that like a thing that you do anymore? Hey, we're gonna get a one-shot for the first time. For the first time, for the last time. Alright, well, that worked. I wish I had my good Empire ships to go with Chimera right now. That would be tremendously helpful. Let's see, the Negotiator. I just don't know, guys. I don't. So we have Malevolence. Malevolence might be able to chew through these two. I don't really know. Maybe. If that's the case, can we use Negotiator to chew through this? Probably not. Like they have all their good stuff left. Malevolence seems like the best choice against this, against the Executor. But then I don't have much against this. Like, Negotiator is just pretty bad against this, honestly. Of course, they only have these two ships. They don't have any reinforcements. I don't have a good Marauder here, either. It's weird. I wish I had, like, the Radis or something. Oh, really? They put it on Anakin? That sucks. It blows, even. Anakin's not gonna assist now. We can't get any damage on them either. Yeah, I think we're just screwed here, guys. I don't think there's much hope. There never was much hope. Only a fool's hope. If I can kill this guy, then I could probably zerg down the bomber next time. Of course, I have to kill this guy twice, so that's probably not going to happen, but you never frickin' know. Oh, we killed him once. Probably should have saved that dispel for a different time. Really? They already got my frickin' ship? Are you kidding me? Seriously? Already? I thought I was gonna get Ahsoka at least. It's pretty depressing, guys. Just let me kill this guy, please. Just let me kill this guy. I'm just begging you to let me kill one guy, please. Heal him a little bit, I guess. I don't know. Poor Y-Wing's just under constant barrage here. Wanted him to dispel this guy. Come on. Just let me kill him, please. I just want to kill this one guy. Please, just let me kill him. I thought I was going to get Ahsoka. If I had a good Marauder, I would actually maybe have killed him, but... Cool. Good times, man. Happy it's all working out for us all. Tell you what, actually, let's try Chimera here. See what we can do. Maybe we can live long enough to just auto-kill one of these. Or something. I don't know. Can't stun him, of course. Why would we be able to stun him? Oh, good. He died. I was worried he might live, you know? You know how that works? Like, sometimes things get to live. Oh, he just died automatically because they already got that one. Okay, cool. I hate fleets so much, guys. I hate this game so much sometimes. Not the game, just fleets in general. Just ships. You know. I think I have to kill one of these guys before we can actually... Yeah, they got their ult before I could even... Alright, guys. I think I'm just cooked. I think I'm just done. Let's try this. It's not gonna work, but let's try it, and then we'll call it good. Your love for ships is fleeting. There you go, Frodo. That was clever. I thought it was gonna full heal this guy. Oh, I killed that guy at least. That's nice. Do this because it'll cleanse him and give turn meter. Put some buzz droids on. Oh, good. They have a reinforcement here. Nice. I really need to get Leviathan on this account. The problem I come up with though is even if I get Leviathan, like it's gonna be a long time till I get it 7 stars, and it's just not nearly as good without all the stars. So it just feels like it's not worth it because it's so long term. But I need to get it, and actually I could reduce some refreshes at least. All right, and I'm not even gonna try against the stupid Leviathan, guys. I'm done. All right, guys. We don't have Aldi here, so I think we're just pulling the plug. Honestly, I'm fine with that. He put in the work to get Leviathan, and I didn't. And I mean, I think that's fair. I think it's fair that he wins. It still just pisses me off. I just hate it, man. It just really pisses me off. Hey, look at that. We got Elf Jedi. I don't want I don't want the success of my GAC to be decided. I'd rather have it be decided on me being a dumbass and forgetting to me being a dumbass and forgetting to put Riva as lead. I would rather have that screw me over than fleets just screwing me. Like people put the FU fleets down, and if they I'm sure this guy watched or at least like looked up what I've been placing on defense and what I can do, and he found the advantage he needed to kill me, and it's fine. People should be able to do that. It just you can't expect me to be happy about it. It just like the fleets, it's just so poisonous, so toxic. Like if you don't have all the fleets and the other opponent does, then you just a lot of times if they know what they're doing, you just lose. So it's good times, guys. It kind of just makes me feel ranty. It was a good night tonight, though. It was a good night overall. Just let's see. My opponent attacked a little bit. Oh, look at that. He did the double tap on. Okay, he watched me attack, and now he's attacking. Cool. I don't. I don't have the words to be a good sport, guys. I'm just gonna leave before I make an ass of myself. So, um, you know, let's call it a day, shall we? I'm just feeling pretty salty, and sometimes the answer to salt is just walk away, man, and be grateful for the things you have, guys. Thank you so much for tonight. Thanks for hanging out. It's been a good night, despite the like pretty frustrating ending to it. It's fun hanging out with you guys. This season has been a little bit less exciting. I mean, some of it's just that I haven't been streaming it. Some of it's just been the really toxic Ray team. But I think I'm gonna try my best to do one stream this week as well because I missed so many streams during the season of GAC. So hopefully we could do that. Do some conquest or something. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe the day after. I don't know. But it's been fun. Thank you so much to Blobafett for the PayPal donation. Thank you so much to Good Gaming for the Prime sub, Froda for a Prime sub, Mole Pills for 500 bits, and Tass with a raid, Corin with a Prime sub, Rated Relentless with a Prime sub, and I think that was it for tonight. You guys are amazing. Oh, Roger with 100 bits, and a really dirty joke, and Gregor with a Prime sub as well. All right. And Basher as well. Thank you. You guys are awesome. I have a lot to be grateful for, and just because I'm pissed about something doesn't mean anything really. So have a great night, and I will see you hopefully this week, if not at the start of 5v5. Take care, everyone. Good night.